All right, everybody. Are you ready to make some fat stacks? You know, it doesn't have my gloves or jacket. It's an oversight. But we're continuing on now that we are in our own place. We are looking to make more money. No, wait. We don't need that shown. Don't use gamepad for this game. Where is it? Bam. There it is. All right. Ooh, look at what we got. Look forward to. Big operations. Got a kitty lying with me. All right. It is 10:34 p.m. I got these set up to handle both. We need so much more storage. I think we're going to sneak over and give our dealer the samples. Hey, Benji. Need to talk. All right, let's see. Granddaddy. OG Kush. He's got the samples. There's more Kush. More Kush. You know what? Let's experiment with the... Dang it, I don't know what I want to do. We could keep some on us so we can do some selling ourselves. Time should slow down when you're talking to people like this. Give you time to decide what you actually want to do. Green crack. You know what? Let's experiment with the green crack. And I'll take the money owed for the day. All right. Actually, there's a bank machine. Let's right here. Let's do a deposit. Got about 3 and 3,000. Nah, screw it. We'll go 2. You almost got enough for a new place. I think the bungalow was 6 grand. Yeah. Update the save. Let's get back safely. Didn't we have a mission to go to like the warehouse or something? Yeah, down here. Gain access to the warehouse. Let's check. See if we can check it out at night. Nope, wrong way. It's this way. Nope, we are almost spotted. A drop there. Is this the place? It is the place, but it's not where we can get in. Can I come in? Oh yeah, Boss Man told me about you. Come on in. Now we're talking. Check this place out. Got loading docks. Howdy, buddy. If you're looking for protection, you've come to the right place. What do you sell? Melee weapons, blunt and sharp, and of course firearms, ammo too. I got more stuff in stock every now and then. Are these weapons illegal? Yeah, more or less. Most of them are probably not completely non-illegal. What are you asking for anyway? Machete. I think I'll stick with my bat for now. Talk to the merchant and the fixer. Igor. Oh. Cleaners. Pick up trash, bag full trash cans. Dispose of full trash bags. $100 a day. Handlers. Package product. Transport items between stations. Store rack. Or storage racks. Loading bays, etc. $200 a day. Botanists. So weeds, water plants. Apply additives. Harvest plants. Use drying racks. Daily usage $200. Chemists. Use chemistry station. Use lab ovens. Use cauldrons. Use mixing station. Daily wage $300. I don't think that's right. Like, daily wage ain't bad, I guess, but makes so much more. Manny? Yeah? You the new guy in town? Yeah. Good. I'm Manny. I'm the local fixer. You looking to hire workers? You talk to me. How much does it cost to hire someone? I think we just saw the rates. Depends on what sort of talent you need. Cleaners and packagers are pretty cheap. Botanists a bit more, and chemists are the most expensive. Thanks. Okay, and the merchant. Do we want an employee? I don't know if we need an employee yet. Probably real soon. Like, we already got a dealer. Is this the merchant? Eden Barnum, what can I do for you? Never mind. So that's not the merchant. Guessing the merchant's over here. There we go. Oscar. Hello there. You smell nice. Thanks. You're welcome, friend. If you need special equipment or supplies, Oscar has what you need. What sort of stuff do you sell? Oscar sells specialty equipment and supplies. Okay, thanks. Even there, what can I do for you? I'd like to purchase something. All right, so we can get baggies, acid, phosphorus, gas. It looks like the same rate as the other guy. Ooh, halogen glow lamp? Cheap and simple halogen grow light must be placed on a suspension rack. So we could get a suspension rack. LED. 15% faster. A simple LED grow light emits a purple light that stimulates plant growth. 15% faster than halogen. Must be placed on a rack. All right. Chemistry lab oven. Special purpose laboratory oven for cooking / drying out of substances. Drying racks. We can get a lab oven, but not a drying rack. Advanced mixing station? All right. Let's see if we can get that with some LED grow. And a special metal pot with moisture preserving functionality. Soil will lose moisture 40% slower. Oh. I wonder if we can use these instead of those little grow tents. Okay. Well, let's see what that does for us. What's phosphorus? Common chemical ingredient in powdered form used in matches and meth. Oh. We're not doing meth yet. Common ingredient used in a chemistry station. Then we've got jars and other stuff. You know, I think we got what we came for. Another 40 baggies. We go through those so fast. Benji's our dealer. Welcome, bro. Ooh, this place seems to deal in cash. I'm glad I kept some cash on me. Oh, they got an ATM here anyway. All right, let's sneak back to our house before the police catch us. Oh, shit. Almost right into a police officer. Run before they spot us. Oh yeah, we can just go here. Yeah, I'd still rather get back to our actual house. Go, 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 go. All right. How's this work? We're going to need a lot more of these. Okay. Let me take that out. And I don't know, put that there. Really opens the place up. Okay. However, we're going to need 3 more racks. Okay. Let's make a run for it, see if we can get there. They might not let us back in now that it's not a story event. Didn't realize the suspension rack would be so small. Nope, we're good. Nice. All right, we need 3 more suspension racks. I wonder, probably not. I was going to say, I was wondering if we could line them up in a way where it could just be like a row with everything being done. But these need to be on both sides, so probably not. All right, 3 more racks. Thank you. On the plus side, it does, like I said, it does really open up our apartment. So that we can actually see. Our views won't be blocked. All right. There we go. Boom. 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 Oh, I only bought 2 light. I'm an idiot. Well, you know what? These will still work. Just these will grow faster. How expensive were the lights? Damn it. I'm going to be just back and forth, back and forth. What time is it? Oh. It's 4 a.m. At least it's as late in the day as it will get. So we can take our time now. I don't know if they're going to make it so that there's a negative to staying up so late. Like, it would make sense that they do. But I kind of like having the extra time to, like, organize and sort things out. Because this is perfect time to do all the bagging, like, reorganize your shop. Whatever it is. Ooh, whatever it is you have to do. Oh, we will. It's just... We're on a mission. It's also after curfew, so can't just dick around picking up garbage. Garbage picking is like a day's activity. All right, and then... right in front of the window. Oh, we can close shutters. I didn't know our windows had shutters. That one don't. This one does. Now we can totally protect ourselves. All right, so we need to dispense the soil. And with these new pots, the soil will stay wet longer. OG Kush is all we have at the moment. I wonder if there's a thing that will eventually plant the seeds to. Well, I guess, yeah, people. You can hire people to do this. We're already at 4 a.m. Normally I'd be turning the water on as I go, but it being 4 a.m. means that the water, they're only going to grow 3 hours when we rest anyways, so it's not going to buy us any extra time. Where... Okay. Anybody know where I put my garbage picker? First off, I feel like the new one, since it packs faster, should really be able to hold more than 20 bags. Trash bags, baseball bat, gush, trimmers. Oh, there it is. Along with our old packing station. We should see about getting to sell our old packing station as well. I do like that all the garbage is like contained now. And we can actually see in our apartment. Not to mention the swanky glow lights. Yeah, everything's coming up clutch. Alright, and I was going to quickly experiment with some of the green stuff, so let's unpackage. Alright, banana, donut, mouthwash. The soil away. Let's see. That should not be in the open. It doesn't need to be hidden. Our old trimmers we could probably see about getting rid of. And now that we don't need the water can, we could probably see about getting rid of that too. And since time's technically frozen, oh, that was a good coverage. I don't know if it makes a difference. I think you get 12 either way. 95%. Huh. I wonder if there's like a limited amount in here or if it's based on coverage. Because if you could get more than one, that would be kind of awesome. Don't make a lot of money back by selling this stuff, but we'll make some money back at least. All right, and time for experimentation. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I guess we don't need to take that off. We got nothing else to experiment with. Sour diesel. No, swap. Oh, wait, 1 second. I do need to store. We need room to be putting one. This is the problem I have with doing the mix. It fills up your inventory. All right. You gotta put that in first because you want it to marinate in the pop. We got green crack. Oh. We added energizing to energizing. So no point in adding something that already has the same ingredient. Now we know. We just wasted a Coke. You know what would be a cool mod? Or just even a feature. Different types of pop with slightly different effects could be cool. I just want to add Dr. Pepper, if I'm being honest. All right, energizing and sedating. It's called Aspen Smegma. All right. The Welch is out. Yeah, $52 a piece. There's green crack in medicine. We got to write down what the cost of all the different medicine and that all these ingredients. They weren't expensive. I think it's probably worth the extra $8 per bud that we get, because I think it was only like $1, maybe $2 for the medicine. Energizing balding. It's fat gum. $53 value. Why is balding a positive trait? Energizing, and I think this one makes it calorie rich. Honestly, the proper way to mix it is put the donut first, and then you put the bud in the center of the donut. That way it fully encompasses it. Granddaddy Piss. Energizing, calorie dense. 52. Two unknown. Energizing and something. Because it's two unknown. Shouldn't it say energizing still? Alright. It's best to peel the banana before you do this. For taste, anyway. But, purple slime. Gingeritis. And thought-provoking. 57. Good value return so far. Can we mix two together? No. Alright, we did all three of those. I think we've done it with even the sour diesel. Yeah. Fruity puke. Thick crack. California cookie. It's nice that it remembers. I don't think we have anything else we can use right now to mix. Yeah, everything else is already mixed up. So what we could do is bag it. It only kicks it if it detects one in the bag. Nice. Okay. All right. Just you, and you need to be baggaged as well. All right. I still think it would be cool if you just were able to load up a hopper and pour it in, and then it mixes whatever it is into a collection. Because if this was an inventory, and it was just a hopper was an inventory, that'd be cool. Because then it really would be faster. All right. I guess it's still faster. It could be even faster, you know. All right. Storage. Our experiments need proper space. We really need to get more storage in this. We might be able to upgrade that to a large storage like this. It'll give us 2 more spaces. It's not much, but it's something. Put you at the end. We need to get more soil. Okay. There we go. We made $72 from our dealer. That's it. Didn't we pick up a bunch of money from our dealer? Like, I thought we picked up 200 and something right at the end there. Maybe it's after expenses. Didn't think it was, though. All right. Let's go dump some garbage. Gotta make a little bit of return on it, right? Yeah, stuck on the corner. $35. Not bad considering it's money that, like, it's recouping from stuff we've spent, right? All right, we need soil. We have 2 right now, right? So let's just get 8. That'll be a single stack when we place it in there. And that'll be 2 more runs. And a large rack. We don't got storage room for it. All right. I'm starting to think I might only pick up the valuable trash, because most trash is only worth $1. But if you get like the pop bottles in that, or the like glass bottles, I think $3 each. Here we can store. We could use them for samples. Part of me doesn't want to go with anything that's too addictive, but at the same time, the addictive stuff is going to be bringing them back, right? Like, look at that, 95%. I like the idea of the California cookie. 50% gives it a refreshing, energizing buzz. Afghan Shart, OG Kush with the Viagra. Very. 55. Almost doubles the value. There, purple cheese, balding, anti-gravity, 66%. The mouthwash. Alright. So we need to go get a bunch of mouthwash. And we have what, 2? Why do they need water? I thought we sprinklered last night. Did I forget to sprinkler? Alright, we got 2. We need 6 more. Dead drop. Alright, we got the Granddaddy purple Netex ribbon too. Was it OG Kush with the mouthwash? Oh, we have to go pay him first. All right. All right. What else did we need to do? I feel like I wanted something. All right. I was going to go. The return on investment isn't as good, but it makes sense if we're doing it with the mouthwash, I think. So let's get 8. Okay. And then we gotta go behind his store to make our payment. 335. 1, 2, 3. 30. 5. 335. Boom. And now we can ask for some more. Need 6 more. So we can do some experimenting with the Granddaddy stuff. All right. I feel like I was playing. Oh, right. Mouthwash. Where's. Gas Mart is there. Okay. If we're here, the quickest way might be coming down to this Gas Mart across the canal. As opposed to that one. Although that one's just down the street. And if we skateboard. All right. We're almost there. Hey, Mag. I'd like to purchase something. Oh, we we haven't tried anything with gas. We do 8. That will be. We got all OG Kush coming, right? And it's all fertilized to give us 12. So we'll be having 48. We could do probably a full 20 in this stuff. I'm guessing it's going to be 10 to a stack. So if we want to experiment with gasoline, yeah, you know what? Let's do the gasoline experiment. We'll do we get 4 gasolines for 1 for each type of material. And I just remembered the other stuff that I wanted. The other reason I thought I needed storage. That being or the other thing I wanted to buy that I didn't have room for was the large storage. All right. There should be a button you can press to hold to get a mini map up, and just have your guy look at his phone. It just brings it up on the side, but only while you're pressing the button or something. Kind of as like a in between for the way it is right now. It's completely stopping to access your phone. This is not how people use phones. Thank goodness the police didn't stop us. All right. All right, we still got 3 things to mix up there. Oh, what we could do is we could go pawn our old trimmers. And probably pawn that. Just about to hide you. And then we can buy a large storage on the way back. Assuming I can remember where the pawn shop is. We'll get it later. We want to fill that thing so full. Ooh, right in front of the cops. If I remember correctly, the pawn shop... Isn't it down this way somewhere? No, that's the church. No, our pickup's ready. We don't got enough storage. We have to find the pawn shop. Where the heck is the damn pawn shop? Oh, next right. Might be too late now, though. Shit. All right. Our stash is ready. We got 2 things, so we need to... I can't even stop here to dump stuff. Hey. Hey, dude. Gotta take my money. Thank you. Benji. Here's some green. Can I take one of the granddaddy? We got green crack, sour, and OG. Oh, man, I kind of want to take one of each, so that we could do the 4 diesel experiment or 4 gas experiments. But we got OG Kush coming, and I need 2 spaces. There you go. All right. Where do we have to go? By the pawn. We have to go back to the pawn shop for our pickup? Are you kidding? Where's the stash on the pawn shop? AJ was here. Right in open view of the police stops. Where the police have to stop. Curfew is about to start. Glass bottles are 3, plastic 2, metal cans 2, everything else is 1. Alright. An extra $23. Ain't bad. And check it out. Everything's grown. Alright. Oh, put that there. Schmagma. It's gonna take us a while to move that stuff. I'm annoyed that I didn't get to the pawn shop and that I didn't get to... I guess put that there. Well... Oh. $16? Thought it only gave you 12. That like doubled. $16 again. Maybe because we got the grow light? Holy crikeys. Yeah. Like I slowly fills that up. All right, put that over here. Packaging, we'll take that down. We definitely need new baggies. If we're getting double, that changes things. That actually makes the grow stuff worth the 30 if we're doubling our yield. Right? Boom. Well, we got a lot to sell. Like heck, that was 8 after we... 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So it's different. Definitely outputting. Like shit, we already got 20 packaged. Damn. I think it might be worth doing jars of it. Gotta be a little bit more precise with the jars, it seems. All right. Didn't we have like one that wasn't? Whatever. Oh, there's the gasoline. It's like, didn't I buy 4 gasoline? Could have swore I bought some gasoline. Got mouthwash. Oh yeah, geez, what am I thinking? We should definitely use up the mouthwash to make some of these something special, right? Let's see, we want to unpack. All right. Look at the mix now. Yeah. I wonder, can we put those in there and then just dump it all at once? Oh, no. You don't actually have depth control. Boo. It would have been great if we could have put them all in there and then just dumped them. Because then we could, in the future, we could have just put them all in there to begin with and then dumped them and the juice all at the same time. So the more you mix, the longer it takes. Makes sense. Does look like a return on investment, though. Like 1 was 10 seconds, but 10 was only 50. All right, we'll let that go. All right, put that there, unpack. We're gonna mix you with some gas, see what we get. All right, 20 would be another. Ooh, that's what we could do. Take you and you. We can go unpackage. Okay, and then back. Aha. Jesus. With 1, and darn it, I got no room to take it. All right, let's see if I put you like so. We come over here and I take you. Okay, and then take 5 more, I guess. Boom. And now that frees up a storage space. And a lot of baggies too. And these can combine. And then here. Find those. Look at that. Now we got 2 storage spaces. We only got 5 of the garbage back? Didn't we put, like, more than that in? Yeah, we put, like, 10. Alright, got a new product. It's purple cheese. Oh, we'll grab one of those. And we're getting sedating and whatever the hell gas does. Gotta go quick because it's probably evaporating as we speak. Oh, it's only 5 seconds. Maybe we don't get save time putting them all in there at once. Sedating and toxic. $44. Banana gruel. Hey, we can put our own names on it. And give random names. Alright, and if we back out and look at the product, where is it? Oh, go home. Products. Banana gruel, not very addictive. So, not very good. And that was with the purple daddy, right? Let's see what happens if we combine it with OG Kush. I'm guessing it's just going to add toxic. Calming and toxic. Probably not a good mix, but if we don't experiment, we're never going to know. Calming toxic. Miracle crack. Kind of wish over when you hover over it, it should show the price there as well. Alright, got another sample. Okay. Alright, it's what? Oh, it's 4 a.m. We should definitely go see about visiting our dealer. Oh. Why won't it let me grab the leaf? Huh. Guess that leaf is beyond the reach. Okay, we'll use this new Granddaddy stuff. We'll do a batch of Granddaddy. Alright. Okay, they're all fully saturated and wet. Alright. So I want to sell this and this at the pawn shop tomorrow. Should we sell the watering can too? Like, it's probably not going to be needed. I don't know if this is actually worth it. It's giving us double. I think you can put stacks of money on things too. Yeah, you can have money just in there. All right, everything's set to grow. I think we're good to go. We need to use up the banana, pop, and donut too at some point. Got a lot of OG Kush sitting around. What mix do we have over here? Oh, doesn't say what its lineage is. We can't. I can't tell you what it came from. One thing we could do: refill the soil. Yeah. The 3 colors. All right. Anyway, oh, should we sell the grow tents too? 'Cause we don't need them anymore, right? If we're doing the buckets. Okay. Made almost 2 grand. Damn. Yeah, we're now a peddler. We can get an energy drink. And look, they actually grew a bit. All right. I'll be right back, everybody. I just have to go to the bathroom real quick. I feel so bad. I got a cat sleeping against my leg and I'm gonna wake him up. Taro never sleeps with me like this. Alright, everybody. Where were we? Unfortunately, the kitty didn't come back. The cat followed me to the bathroom to lie with me at my feet while I was going to the bathroom. But I guess he decided he was nice and comfy on the floor in there, so he stayed. It's too bad. I liked having him lie beside me. He used to do that a lot for a while there, but not since he's been going outside. Oh yeah, she'll probably love talking about her bird. She loves her bird. She's had a whole bunch of birds, actually. And you know she takes good care of them because if she leaves for too long, the bird will go into egg laying mode, which I'm told is something they only do when they really like their owner and their home. All right, so today we got to go to the pawn shop. And we got to unload some of these samples. Our baseball bat. Where is our... Oh, our old snippers are there. These are getting sold. Those are getting sold. Bunch of single samples. All right. Yay. Barber shop. Laundromat. We can buy the laundromat. Oh, where am I going? This is the wrong way. This is if we were going to the gas mart, right? Yeah, we got the car wash, the other gas mart, body shop, Highland post office, one shop. Ryland's bait and tackle, post office, courthouse. Why can I not remember where the pawn shop is? We found it a moment ago. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Go back and it's the next left. I vow to clean up this city. Not of drugs. I'm going to flood it with drugs. But everything out, like of actual trash, the city is going to be clean. Hey, Mick. I'd like to tell you something. Boom. Boom. And boom. We're getting $152 to $610. Okay. Okay. I didn't care about the money. I needed the space. And that will cover the cost of new storage. I wish you could actually buy things here besides just sell. Okay, let's see the map. Pawn shop, liquor store. Can we actually go in the liquor store and buy liquor? Because maybe that could be a cool mix. No, They're just a potential customer. Wait, was that the warehouse right there? All right. There's our Benji. Potential customer Peggy Myers. Benji's run out? That can't be right. Benji was like right here. Did he go back to his house? Nice. Got purple cheese for you. Got some weird stuff for you too. All right. Oh. Benji's doing a really good job, I gotta say. Okay. We need to go to the store to get an extra storage. Or to get the large storage. If... Oh. We gotta pick up our money. Okay. He's at his house. There you go. Get rid of this weirdness. Oh, see, I wish I could give us another one. Granddaddy. What now? Piss? Granddaddy piss? Alright. If we bring up our phone and we check our product. Granddaddy piss. Calorie dense, energizing. Fairly addictive. Let's go see if we can get Peggy hooked. Peggy should be over here. Hey, Anna. Hey, Peggy. 89% chance of success. Let me try that right here in front of my... Ooh, I don't think so. Going out for one a day. At least it zooms in for this one. It should do this when you do the... Okay, there is some options here that you don't get. The monk. Mid-fridge. Messy Bob. Low bun. Long and curly. A high bun. Bony fringe. A Franklin. Double top knot. Nope. Buzz cut. A bun. Bowl cut. Balding and afro. Or you could go full on bald. You know what? I think I'll stick with spiky. The buzz cut didn't look too bad. They need to do better haircuts, I think. Receding versus peaks. Alright. Oh no, I spent so much time in there, I forgot. They really need it so that if you go get a haircut like that while you're picking, it needs to slow down time. I'd argue it should maybe pause time when menus are up like that. We need storage. Delivery bay. Interesting. Like to purchase something. A large storage. $60 is better than the locker at $150. We also need 60 baggies. I feel like baggies should stack 100. Thanks, Dan. That's it. I felt Dan was an honest, upstanding citizen, except for his store is also used as the dead drop for payments to our supplier. All right. Oh, they're wider than I realized. Probably because I didn't have larges. I had one large. I thought this was a large, but it's not. 6 versus 8. Okay. This is going to be a problem. Give me a second. It's already full. Okay, I wonder. These you can access from the side. Okay. Oh, it's only got one thing in it. You know what? Might not have been a problem. Because this is only a 3. Gives our bed more privacy. Although now we got a window without a curtain. I make sure. I'm just going to keep the more innocuous stuff there. You and you. Doesn't change where it moves it to. Nope. Okay. Technically, we don't fit through. Oh, can we jump over? Oh yeah, see, we got a way to a bed. We just gotta climb over all the growing equipment. That's not going to cause trouble. There's a clock in here? No way. I had no idea. All right. Let's get this harvested. Boom. 16. It doubled. I could have swore it only gave us like 50% more. No, we're out of storage. we dedicate all our time to planting and growing and that, I think we could do probably 2 a day. Like harvests like that. Because we got those fast growing lights now. Alright, I want to experiment with this stuff, but at the same time, I guess storage isn't as big a deal as it used to be, right? Now that I know we can double up and still access, I'm really tempted to double up both of those and this one. This, in my opinion, they should have set it up so that for each row, you get a row. And for every 2 wide of the, like right there, those 2, that should be 1 square. Because then you could do, like, what, 4 things by 4 things on this? 16 storage? That would be a decent amount of storage. But because the way they do it where the storage on here doesn't actually reflect this, it's far more limited. Okay, we got 6. You know what we are going to do? We are going to do a little bit of experimenting just to get rid of these. We're going to have a lot of that granddaddy stuff to go sell. We need 3. Thank you. Wait a minute. Okay, no, it still only takes 1. Whew. Oh, we've done that. We got Fat Haze, Calorie Dance. This would give us Aspen Smegma. We've done that one? I like that it knows enough not to take more than to match up. Oh yeah, there's lots of stuff like that. There's bungalows. There's a bungalow I can buy. There's businesses you can buy. There's a warehouse you can buy. Sedating gingeritis. And it says we've already done the smegma. Oh yeah, right there. You know what? That's okay though. It gets rid of this. Oh, what? Oh. I wonder, can you put more than 1? No. See, I still think this would be cool if you could just put a whole bunch there, and then away you go. Not that it's bad the way it is, I just think it could be even better. Alright, we got schmegma. Oh, there's a quality? Poor. Whereas this is standard. Oh. I didn't realize those are poor quality. Well. Oh, right, we didn't finish harvest. All right. We got what? 4 more buds. Just reminding us that we have to pay more, right? Just a reminder that you still owe me $360. Yeah, I know, Jesus. You guys got no chill. Okay. Like maybe I'm a bigger fan of inventory Tetris than most people, but if they did it where you had 4 lines of like individual stuff here, I'd be okay with that. But again, like these guys should be a lot smaller and be able to fit a lot more in a short space, in my opinion. It doesn't seem like there's any limit to how much water you get from these guys, which is nice. Oh, that's Granddaddy Purple there too. All right. It's poor marijuana though. Bat haze is also poor. The smegma is good. I wonder what affects the quality like that. Like all this is poor marijuana. We're not doing the granddaddy stuff anymore. More smegma? OG Kush, that's poor. I don't know. I'd like to get away from the poor stuff. Last one smegma we got green. Okay. I don't know why we're bringing so much. He can't sell this much. Well, let's go see if we can go see our dealer after we get rid of this garbage. $17 bag. At least we get some of the money back that we put in for buying the dirt and the seed and all that. Hey, Benji. I guess what we're selling's been low grade anyway. Okay. I'll give you 20 of that. And let's get rid of the crap first. We can spend tomorrow selling a bit of the granddaddy's stuff ourselves. That's crazy. Still got the properties. Yeah. All right. Base it as much as I can. I guess we could always use the good stuff as our samples. All the stuff that we have that's like the good quality. We could try to get 3 new customers with them tomorrow. Or 4 more customers with them tomorrow. Yeah, I'll take our bat. That. Yeah, having this much stuff on us while getting searched would be very hard to alternate. Alright. Everything's... Oh, shit. Why is the... Interesting that the water continues to be used up, even though the time's not progressing. And nothing grows. Okay. Didn't make as much that day, but that's okay. We're a peddler now. All right. What is it we need to do? We can go deposit some money in the bank, look at getting a new location. All right. Actually, and we have a bunch of Granddaddy Purple ourselves. Where like that? There we go. Okay, so we're going to open up our phone and Granddaddy Purple. Granddaddy Piss. $45. Try to get that extra $1. All right. Where's the potential customers today? We go to the right with Peggy Myers. Peggy. Hey, Peggy. Can I interest you in a sample of some banana? No, that's toxic stuff. Energizing and whatever. She likes refreshing and energizing and bright-eyed. We got energizing and sedating. And sedating. So we'll give her the 89%. Not bad at all. Message you. There we go. We got a new customer. There's $2. Another $2. There's $1. Two, 1 and 1. I think that's 2. for some more. All right. Yeah, surprised we haven't gotten any texts. 'Cause we turned our business on, right? Oh, here we go. He wants 5 granddaddies at 275. Sure thing. This afternoon, buddy. Let's go make a payment too before I forget. Don't want our supplier pissed at us. $30, not bad. Oh, too far. I walked right past it. 360. 1, 2, 3. Actually, let's do that. 360. Okay. Ooh, Highland Range. 37 minutes till the deal begins. Where are we going for this deal? No, right there. I'm in it. I'm blind. Hey, you got his payment. Good for you. Five hours before it expires. I believe it's this way. Nope. This way. It's off by a street. Huh? Nice dealing with you, my friend. Huh. There. I can just keep in track in my head that the pawn shop is the opposite way from our house, from the motel. I think I'll be okay finding it in the future. Can't believe we only had one deal come in today. I guess the people we have aren't looking for this kind of a high. Nice. Now we're full. That's $3. And 2 and 2. He's after 2 for 90. That's exactly what we've been asking for. All the way back home, though. Mind you, got 4 hours to get there. I'm not worried. Let's go get this, and then we'll go. Not bad, $34. I always second guess myself if I'm going the right way, but I think I'm starting to learn the town. He needs 6 for that? Sure. He wanted 2. Nice. Day's been a good day. Got 7 remaining. And that's not counting our garbage money, right? Like, once you add that into the mix. What kind of space? Is it just a single room in here we can get, I wonder? Or do we get the whole place? You know what? It's pretty close to our operation. Maybe we should see about getting the storage place there. Skin. We want to get 5? Okay. Tonight. All the way back there. Perfect. We don't know, but offer him enough to offer a deal. Definitely seeing a lot less garbage around town. Like, there's still places that are filthy. Don't get me wrong. But I think we've, like, cleaned the place up appreciably. It's pretty sweet. Begins. Dispose of 500 pieces of trash at the cash for trash. Achievement unlocked. Nice. Not why we were doing it. We just wanted to clean up our town, obviously. This the police station? This is like the dirtiest place yet. Dear God. Pick up after yourselves. Here, wait. We need to go north, not south. The deal's about to begin. Let's do it. No, we're full. Products. Boom. Not addictive at all. Yeah, he gives a sedating high. Energizing. So green crack might be good because it's energizing. Green crack plus coke also makes it. It's also just green crack. Sour diesel gives a refreshing. OG Kush is coming. Sour diesel might be the way to go. It's a little bit addictive, and it's refreshing. Calming yet energizing. Refreshing and energizing. California cookies. So we need Cokes with sour diesel. You can do Coke with sour diesel, right? Closet. 7, almost 8 grand. Oh shit! Raw. They want to put all my money in there. Keep us over 7 grand. You go to the arcade? Oh, it just brings Austin out. Oh. There's a cop right there. I'm not going to offer him anything. That probably wouldn't be a smart move. Needs water. And they're ready to trim. They're like 99% done. Bugs me so much that we can't pick that one up. Anything that lands in the bucket stays in the bucket. It's our last OG push. I think I remember what I wanted to go get. It was the mouthwash. All right. Got 28. And it looks like we need baggies again. We are like perpetually out of baggies. Oh, they're different grade. I'm guessing if you... So if all we do is double our output, we don't get good quality. So we probably need to do both fertilizers for quality and... If we do quality and output, I'm guessing that would help us get the better quality. Next time we'll try doing it without the doubling thing. And see, like, if we don't use the doubling fertilizer, maybe then we'll get better quality. Like, maybe that's part of the trade-off. You get a lot more product, but it kind of had a stunted growth and it's not nearly as good. At least that seems to be what I'm seeing. A lot of good OG Kush there. Hmm. Should go see our dealer and make sure he's got supply. And I guess we could order some of the sour stuff. Yeah. Even says it right on it. Increases yield at cost of quality. That'll teach me to actually read. Uh, he made 1200 again. All right, we'll give him some push. And you, and I guess. Something. So we need to do an order for the sour. And I don't remember. Was it mouthwash? Got so much storage now, it's kind of awesome. But what? 8 OG Kush. Got a lot of good OG Kush here. But if trade-offs quality, how did we get so much that's good quality? Or at least standard. General illegal supplies you can order from Oscar. $200 delivery fee is insane. So Cokes are $2, energy drink 6, gas is 5, mouthwash 4, bananas 2, donuts 3, flu medicines 5, $3 for the paracetamol, and the Viagra guy is 4. We got Adderall, chili, battery, horse semen, mega beans, iodine, and motor oil we can mix with stuff. I don't think I want most of those things in anything. Yeah. Okay. Actually, before we go to bed, let's make sure the water's on. I think this is the thing that's supposed to increase water retention. That was a good day. We personally sold 18 Granddaddy Purples. Made 1,000. Our dealer made 1,480, but we gave him a lot more. Plus, we only did like 3 deals. Halfway through Peddler. Shouldn't the leaves that fall into the bucket and become unrecoverable end up giving us more fertilizer or something? More nutrients, make sure we get good growth. Because it's costing us like $1. Yeah. Okay, we need to go get fertilizer. And we need a crap ton. So we need 68 baggies. And we need like 10 more fertilizer. I like to buy 10 fertilizers and 80 baggies. Okay. Okay. Thought I had one more space than I did. The garbage is right there. And then we're out of seeds, so we need to bring up our dealer and ask for, I need a drop. We could go with 8. Well, we could go with 10, we'll just need to do a drop before we finish up again. $360 for that. All right. Definitely moving things in a larger quantity than we ever did before. is this? 14. Okay, we got stuff to give to our dealer. I'm going to mix this stuff with the mouthwash because I believe that's what was the good stuff for that. Okay, and we need to go get more baggies as well. You know what? Screw it. Let's get the baggies first because our dealer's probably out dealing. All the different crap in here we need to do. Okay. $20 baggies a stack. Like, I'm fine with once they're bagged, only stacking 20. But, like, the baggies that just baggies should really stack a lot higher. I'll take 100. Like, look how tiny these things are. You're telling me these take up a lot of space? All right, and we wanted, or I wanted mouthwash, was it? We kind of got to get rid of that gasoline too. All right, just to get rid of it. Guys, go and mix it with the sour and that, but it adds toxic. Doesn't seem like something we want to actually mix with our product here. And it only dropped one. Interesting. Standard marijuana, miracle crack. What? All right, Kush with gas. Slightly addicting. It's only worth regular asking price. Not worth it at all. Like, it's a more addictive OG, but it's worth just like usually we'd ask for 38 for OG Kush. Add the extra $5 of gasoline and we don't change the price at all. But for some reason we add toxic. Albert, by the supermarket. Okay. No, I forgot to empty. 27. The supermarket was this way. Yep. You can cut through the back though. There's the supermarket. We got a casino. Crimson Canary. All right. Potential customer. Chloe. Down that way. Chloe Bowers. And our boy is at home doing nothing by the looks of it. Where's the gas station from here? Oh. There it is. People are pigs. I like to purchase. Mouthwash was 4. The paracetamol wasn't a bad mix either, and it's only 3. Gives you stealthy. 2 stacks. Oh, that's 1 stack. Oh, it stacks for 20. That's actually pretty good then. Storage wise. Right beside a garbage. Look at that. Oh, we're full. Thought I saw something lying there. Oh yeah, I'm the only person in town that even gives a damn about keeping this city looking clean. Ooh, $9,000 for the truck. It's a bit above our pay grade, but I was thinking about looking at renting a storage unit, see what that gets us. So I don't know if, like, the game starts with the police raiding your uncle's ranch and you driving off. Like, I don't know if, as we grow, are the police going to start showing up at our house? And another part of town we haven't cleaned up yet. I really wanted to go check on getting that other apartment. Look at this. 3 things just right beside the garbage. That car startled me for some reason. Alright. Boom. $50, look at that. Not bad. Our town's starting to look pretty good. No, we're getting close to... Here's the warning for the curfew. We know her. She seems like she's going to be the lady that's most likely to stab me to get a fix. Oh shit. shit. Damn it. Oh, they're gonna see me. Oh. Alright, at least now I know exactly where I am. You know, I noticed it's only ever cigarettes that are on the ground. Whew. Never the joint. Like a little bit the joint, right? It's the cigarette smokers, not the weed smokers, that are causing a problem for the town. Nice. I like that it stayed in the garbage. Shift? Quick moves? I didn't do that yesterday. I swear. Man, another storm today. No wonder I'm feeling like ass all the time and my mom's suffering from migraines. Like, I have a bit of a headache, but more just pain from my nerve damage that's giving me trouble. Alright, we're going to 20. We only got 12. We could get 8 more. Like, we got another 9 in jars, right? Is this high grade stuff? 12. Meal crack. Ooh, that's 14. Here, we'll just take you. Unpackage. All right. It looks like we can only mix 10 at a time. And we only get half of the garbage back. All right. We'll finish the mixing, repackage them up. We gotta run stuff over to our dealer anyways to sell. Seconds. Oh my goodness, come on. This is what we need to find. Mixing in some sour cream and bacon chips. Yum, yum, yum. One of my faves. Got no room for it. is it not curfew? It's not even curfew, so time's actually progressing. Wait, is that in-game time as like minutes, not seconds? So the time's running at like 60 times faster than normal. Like this right here, instead of taking a few seconds, it's taking a few minutes per bag. And, well, another reason I think having the time slow down when you're talking to people or in a menu in a store or doing stuff like this, have it be 1 second to 1 second. Like just have it run in real time for that. For this, and then when you're doing the when you're out and about, have it accelerated. Works fine, right? All right, there's our seeds. Okay. A lot of OG Kush. With some purple cheese mixed in. All right, let's look at the map real quick. Our dealer's at his house. Not bad. Here's some purple cheese. It's OG Kush. Actually good stuff. There we go. We also appear to be out of garbage bags. Apparently, growing weed gives me the munchies. Part of the problem is he only services 8 of our customers. That's what, 5, 6, 7, 8. Very low. Jesse is super addicted. Very loyal. Peter. Low standards, prefer refreshing, sneaky, and focused. Refreshing and sneaky, I think we can do. Her favorite effects? Lethal? Should we be worried about Beth? So Peggy likes bright-eyed, refreshing, and energizing. Geraldine Boone likes balding, long-faced, sedating. Euphoric. So we need a hustler to go downtown. Enforcer for the docks. Block boss for suburbia. And uptown requires us to be a baron. High standard. Mediocre. Mediocre. Low. Westville. We need to do enough business in Westville to start getting like enough people that recommend a dealer. And if you see it, the dealer's way down there. So we got Joyce. Now we need to get these two. So Meg likes the sneak. Spicy. Tropic Thunder we can do. Balding or calorie dense to get this guy. Oh. Okay. Trying to get these like tailored. There's so many products, but they have no inventory. So Coke's a decent option. Doesn't do a great increase in price, but the effects are good. Viagra additive with some Kush. Or with the diesel. Sour diesel and Coke. I think it's a really good option. All right. Oh shit, they're ready for harvest? There they are. What? 46? Oh, 66 baggies. We can definitely do this. Go in. It seems if you press it just as the corner gets to the C, kind of does a perfect job. It amuses me watching them build up. Okay, we have what, 18 baggies? We got lots of OG Kush and some sour D's. Alright. We've got enough money that we can look at getting that bigger place now. We can either go for the, what was it, 5,000 for the... Okay, 6,000 was the bungalow, and I think 5,000 was for the storage. Doing it this way robs us of the dirt to replace it. I thought I ordered more than this. Guess not, because this is too full of plantings. I guess it makes sense that I did it this way. All right. I thought we had 2 more. He needs a payment. Wait, it's Monday morning? Or no, Monday night. I got my times of day all screwed up. Here's 50. I got no storage for anything, I'm sorry. $29? Eh, not bad. Police. You know, maybe they need a nice, relaxing pressure break. After the long day at work, right? Oh shit, he's hardly sold anything. Okay. What? Oh. There we go. Got almost 10,000 in the bank. If we're going to do this, we should probably... Oh, he's happy we paid him. Oh, you can now get your supplies directly delivered to your properties. Look at that. I don't know what I want to order. It is an extra $200 for the convenience of having it delivered. All right, that's Chloe. Okay, contacts. Chloe's north down, right? Is this one? The euphoric shrinking munchies. We don't have that. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Product. Oh yeah, product. We have sour diesel and OG Kush, which means we are taking orders. Five sour diesel? Sure thing. In the morning. Trent, you want 3 OG? Sure thing. In the morning. Alright. Oh shit. Map. Chloe's around the corner. We gotta be careful, it is after curfew. Nope, nope, nope. Why are they only coming after us? Damn it, they cut us off from Chloe. Alright. I haven't had any issues with having to fight people off yet. So I'll leave the baseball bat for now. Like, worst case scenario, we can always use the our fisticuffs. It might also be time to look into having someone doing the actual growing for us, or maybe just the packaging. And we're at a fertilizer. Ah. Man, I'm off my spot on this one today. Are we out of baggies? Are you kidding? How do we go through so many baggies? We got 10. I'm just blind. Still not enough. But, what can you do? Okay. Sour, sour. We got a lot of sour going on. Wait, sour, sour, sour. That's not what I wanted. The OG Kush we have that's blue. Miracle Crack. All right. Well, two extra Miracle Crack. Okay, this is going to be where we put the weird stuff, I think. Or the low grade. And then we got sour, OG. Oh, that comes. Okay. And this is just straight sour. This is what's also over here. Alright, we got a lot that we can bring. Like, we got 46 out here that we should probably bring directly to our dealer. If you look at the dealer, he still has good inventory, though. Alright. At least we got some deals for ourselves going tomorrow. We'll make a little bit more XP. If I can remember, we need to get fertilizer. We need to get, what was it, mouthwash? Or Coke? We might need to get some pop, some mouthwash. We definitely need to get some fertilizer. And I want to see about renting out the, renting out the storage locker. Okay, we gotta go make a deal. We got 5 sour and 3 OG Kush. And we're out of garbage bags. Ew, not just in that. I will build no dynasty. I'll consume corporate slop. Soy juice and insect protein will fuel me. Gentrification equals monochrome utopia. What the hell is that person on? Alright, 3 OG Kush. And since we're right at the gas station. Wait, is that Chloe? It's Chloe! I want to offer you a sample. Euphoric shrinking munchies. I don't really have that. Oh, about some 91% chance she'll join. We haven't done an energy drink yet. And we're full. Why was there like 3 police walking that way? Hey, Donna. You want 5 sour? There we go. Where am I going? Alright, and we need to get some more seed. Order up. 1, 2. Four hours? Okay. We're good. So, we needed to go check on getting the location. So we take a left, then a right. You want 6 OG or 6 sour for 305? Sure. 7 sour for 375. All right, that's what 12 of our 30 some odd we have remaining. I like these larger deals. Okay, there's the car place. Not what I was looking for. Oh. Defense. Real estate. I want to purchase a property. Storage. Or the bungalow. Woohoo! One car, 5 people. 2 cars and 10. 2 cars and 10. I'm not sure how these work, so I'm tempted to get the laundromat next. Maybe they just make us a bit of money every day. You know. Ah, that dead end. I went too far. Or technically not far enough. There we go. There's the home street. Oh, it's on the other side. Seven sour. Six. Hey, George. Where is this deal? I'm not used to making a deal wherever the heck this is. Oh, shit. It was right there. I didn't want to fall down. Lovely. 2 G fish deal. There's food. Yeah. We're trying to do a buy cert. shit. They saw me. I'm not gonna be able to make that one deal. The one deal. Oh, fuck me. Come here. We're almost unwanted. Complete the deal, 2 kush. Had 9 minutes to spare. You wanted 7 sour. Boom. That worked out. Barely. Oh my goodness. We so almost got arrested like 3 times. Woo. I wonder why they suddenly wanted to body search me for no reason. Maybe I shouldn't have panicked and just let them search it and just, you know, hid the things. Let me put the chips away, otherwise I'm just going to keep munching on these. There we go. All right. Out dealing. I guess while we're here. We should check out our new place. That apparently needs to be cleaned up. We have to go behind the casino for the dead drop. Okay. Okay, we got water. Nice long stretch. So maybe we just move all our growing up over here? Growing and sorting and that? It's got a loading bay for deliveries. Oh, he's making a deal. I can't say complete. Like, I know he's waiting for our dealer, but if we had the stuff... Why not? There's a bunch of that mesh back there. Body search. That's the trick to do it. You click on the one and you immediately move your cursor to where the next one is, because then at the time of it moving over, you have to, as soon as it lets go, you just let go and click again. So it makes it so much easier, and then it instantly moves to the next spot. All right. I don't know what the problem's, officer. I'm just trying to clean up the town. Out here every day, picking up the pigsty that we live in. Oh, we got some orders. Behind the casino. Peggy wants 7 sour. Sure, in the morning. Trent wants 3 OG Kirsch in the morning. Trent's one of the ones we definitely want to do right by. Because he's one of our new... He's like for the new area. And if we don't do right by him, he won't introduce us to other people in the area to sell to. Which won't get us eventually down to meeting the dealer. Alright, what do we have here? That sour diesel? Sure, let's try 10 sour diesel with 10 of those. Refreshing and energizing, maybe? And then we gotta go harvest. So I say tomorrow, now that we got a new location, we need to look at hiring some workers to man it for us. Okay, we're down to 14. We're gonna be low on sour. Do we have more sour here? Oh, hell yeah. Got a ton of sour here. Airy cheese, athletic, worth 51. No, I forgot to buy baggies. Oh. And fertilizer. I forgot fertilizer. No, that's technically full. Keep 20 on me. Alright. We gotta go pick up our order. And so we need to get baggies, we need to get garbage bags, and we need to get soil. All right. We also have to go find the casino. Just this way, if I remember correctly. Oh, we're full. Casino. Okay, now we just need to find the dead drop. Oh, right there. Now we get back to our apartment and we're all good. No, we can't jump the fence. Now that we can use any of what we just got until we go get some soil and baggies. Soil and baggies. I guess we could get 2 of them growing, right? Let's see. We'll get the 2 crack going. It's been a while since we've had any green crack. And garbage bags. Thank you. Got sour diesel, which is refreshing. And was it mouthwash with the sour diesel? That makes extreme punch, refreshing, and balding. That was not the one I was thinking of. OG Kush. No, sour diesel and Viagra. Is OG Kush with the mouthwash. Okay. Sells for 50. Slightly addicting. Mm-hmm. Only going to be 10 at a time. Uh-oh. Got stuck behind it. We wouldn't have been able to actually start it. Oh, it looks like that blue Kool-Aid. Screw it. Let's just rest. Now it's a pretty good day. We made $16.96. Our dealer made $1,300. Peddler 2. Yeah, we can now do mixing station 2 and motor oil. Damn. Way we go. Alright, we got 4 hours to do Peggy, which is diesel, and the other's OG Kush. We got both on us. the tune of 20. Right, we need to go buy baggies. That's what I forgot. Oh, wait. Right. Alright, got space. Find a spot to go clean. Alright, let's see. I need 10 soil. What? 8? No, 10. Baggies, right. Oh, garbage bags. Oh shit, what am I doing? I don't got time for this. Boom, boom, boom. Gotta go hand deliver our deal. Got 2 hours. Oh, wait, one's here. Oh, one's at this corner. Okay. I think that they're both down that way. And it's gonna be way across here. There we go. Oh, there's happened to be another one here waiting for a deal too. Ours is inside. Three. Kyle wants 6 OG. Sure, this afternoon. And Peter wants 4 OG, which we can definitely do. Deal this afternoon. All right. Am I able to buy garbage bags here? Yep. I'll buy a stack of garbage bags. And I have no idea what else I want to buy. More baggies. Thank you. If the police pull us over, the baggies are for Pokemon cards. Yeah, that's it. Damn it, we're full. Is there a dealer here? I'll get my 2 grand you owe me, thank you. And he needs a restock. Alright, we'll give you what we got. Now we gotta go get some because we got a deal for both. Oh no, just OG Kush. Then. There's the sour diesel. Wait, are we out of OG Kush? I think we got low grade shit if we have to. Green punch. We got 6 good stuff. That'll get us enough to cover our orders. One of the items will make more inventory space free. Well, storage space anyways. Or diesel. And extreme punch. No, we got enough to cover our deals at the moment. Although it might be good. He wants 3 OG. I wonder if we use a jar. I want to try something. The one that wants 5. 6, so it's 1 and 1. That leaves us 5 and 8. And the other one's 4. And what did this guy want? 8 OG? There we go. We have to turn off OG Kush for a little while. Oh, Chloe, what do you want? 2 sour? Sure. Tonight. Okay, we gotta find out where we're going. Ah! It doesn't tell you which ones are for night and which ones are for right now. Okay. There's 2 we can check at once right here. Okay, here's one of them. Complete deal. He wants 4 OG. Here, you take the crap. Alright. And then another one was right here. What do you want, Kyle? You want 6? Alright, you get one of those. And one of those. Actually, no, here, let's do it this way. And one of the premium. Alright. Begins in an hour. Spread that out so we don't accidentally get caught. Woo! Your pineapple green. I heard those. Ah, you're talking about the birdie. Wait. Your bird's a pineapple green Czech conure? Is that how it's pronounced? Sounds like you're making up stuff to me. But I don't know birds. Here, I thought she was just buying a new toy for her cat. He wants 8. That would be I haven't had a chance to go rearrange things today. Like, if we're going to be moving our operation to the stash. Nope. Her loyalty's gone up. Alright, we got like 6 grand on us. There's an ATM right here though. Deposit. Boom. Look at that. 8 grand in the bank. We could go buy that house. Wait, your bird's a she? I thought it was a he. Alright. Our house is here. We gotta move stuff. Or do we... No garbage bags? I got garbage bags. Boom. Garbage bags. We do got more storage if we need it. So these do count as a 5 stack. Nice. People don't bitch about getting it. Extreme punch and sour diesel. Got a lot of sour diesel. I think I left sour diesel on the market for us though. Yeah, sour diesel on the market. Hairy cheese. Banana punch. Fat haze. Okay, give me a second. What was it that we had here? We had extreme punch. We do have hairy cheese as well. All right, we got text coming in from Donna, who wants 3 sour. First thing in the morning. All right, so we extreme punch and sour diesel. We'll let the rest be sold by our other guy. Ow, just a little too much. $10 over. Bow. Need some OG Kush. Okay, so Bio Urkel. Hairy cheese is very addictive. An extreme punch. Like, I don't know if we should move to the new location or just start the new location completely fresh and hire people and keep what we have at our house being our house. 20 bucks. Trying to get me. I was just going to go check on my dealer. I mean, totally heading home to my hotel. Checking on my neighbor. Benji's out dealing. Alright, they can't get pissed at me for being at my apartment. Trent, 3 extreme punch for 190. Sure. In the morning. Gas behind the Western Gas Mart. Okay. I think that's the one over across the canal. All right. There's Benji. He's on his way home. And we should make a payment to our supplier. Made us some 200 bucks. It's got some OG Kush. Okay, tell you what. Take that one. And I guess that one. I'll take off the hairy cheese from my list. Wait. Didn't I say I'd get him his? Behind Thompson's Construction. Whoops. Great, she now knows where our dead drop is. $5 Oh, we got a harvest. We also got a plant. The drop's ready. Grab behind Tom's Construction. Already got it. We gotta make a payment to him too. What? Oh shit, I thought that was the other stuff. Oh well. Extreme Punch, and there, we don't have any of that hairy stuff. So let's go back. Products. Hairy cheese. There we go. And no, we can only do one and a partial. Wait. Can't do the rest until we move. I guess I should just went broke. There we go. Okay. Our OG Kush as well. Products. There we go. Yeah. I was thinking about doing a mix or just one or the other. All right. This is the green crack. How about maybe mixing? And we can try to bring green crack to our friend to sell. See if we can get rid of the miracle crack. I would like to. Yeah. Well, I guess we could use these for the getting people hooked. Like these could be our samples. Why is those in two different ones? All right. Our dealer is back at his house. The question becomes, do we try to... Oops, wrong way. Do we try to move over to the new location? Or do we just fill up the new location and have someone work there for us so that we don't have to do, say, the planting and the chemistry and that? All right. He needs some green crack. More green crack. Let's see. We got a lot of the sour, extreme, and OG. Okay. The place to buy stuff we can't get to until the morning. I just realized that we not sold all that other stuff. We could have used them as a temporary, like the gross stuff. Mind you, getting the money back allowed us to do something with it right then. I like the idea of using these to help sell the kush. The only thing is I'm worried that we might get spotted. Well, there's a discard on the bottom. I never even noticed. All right. That was a good day. All right, we got 2 deals to go do. And let's see where they are. Donna's usually by the motel because that's where she works or she owns it. There she is. Hey, Donna. Got your flower. Alright, the next one is Trent, which is across the canal. Okay. There you are. 3 extreme. Oh my god, look at the mess here. A bit better. Well, quite a bit. We're carrying a lot on us. I don't want to push my luck with the whole not getting cut. Hey, what though? This is a small little gold mine here. We're gonna have like probably like 70, 80 bucks by the time we're done. Maybe even 100. $6 hour for 305. Sure. Plus we have to go talk about hiring people in that. So we got a lot to do yet. Peter file 50G. Oh, yes, it's afternoon. 82, not a bad haul at all. Oh, after 6 p.m. I got my hours reversed for them. I'm an idiot. Okay. both deals are over this way. Wait, you might do. Oh, yep, Kyle. Hey, Kyle. You want 6 sour? Here we go. Five OG. Boom. Not bad, not bad. Almost 1 in the afternoon. If this game doesn't end with me flipping out over everybody constantly littering the streets that I just cleaned. It might be a little inaccurate. Okay, what else did we need to buy? Like, we need to get our new shop set up and we need to hire people. We can't hire people till tonight. We get the storage. Oh, we need to pay it too. 2 extreme for 100 deal. Let's go make our payment to our supplier. 450. 1, 2, 3, 4, 50. Boom. I know, buddy. We got you. Everyone in town has red eyes. They're all stoned. That guy is really out of it. Another one? Yeah, need 8 sour? Sure. Two extreme. Oh, it's full now. Gotta go find Gardenia. At the corner? Nope, not at the corner. That might drop. Geraldine. Okay, you. 8 sour. Boom, done. Look at that. 400 bucks right there. Bam. Chloe. 2 OG Kush. Sure, right now. $42 meters this way. All right, Peggy, 200s for 4 sour. Yes. How about tonight? All right, man, things are going fast. We definitely need to get... Okay, it's only 4 p.m. We still can't go buy that other stuff. We definitely need to get it set up so people are constantly harvesting for us all day. Because by the time you cultivate it, bag it, get it over here, close for renovation. It's going to be right there in an hour. Like, we've already made another 4 grand. Holy crap. Police. When I first played the demo, when they told me to try to get someone to buy, I came to this guy and I offered to sell to him when there was a cop right beside me. Ooh, an off-road skateboard? Kind of expensive. Let's just go with a cruiser. Yeah. Well, check it out. We like leave marks behind us now. Dude, this one gets some speed to it. Oh, yeah. My old skateboard. I won't start. Just accept it. He's closing. I didn't want to get locked in or something stupid. At least we got it out of our inventory. That was the whole point, even if we only got 65 bucks for it. Alright. I'd like to purchase... let's see. 10 of them? That seems like a lot. I don't know if we can fit 10. And I just realized we don't got the storage for anything on us. We're going to have to make multiple trips. Fine, you know what? 10. We'll use them eventually. It's not like those go bad. I want to hire an employee. I can help you for that. What's an employee? Pick up trash and empty cans. No. Planting and maintenance and harvesting. Where do you want them to work? The storage unit? We live at the sweatshop. You know, we'll put them to the sweatshop for now. That'll be $1,000 starting fee and 200 employee. The daily wage will be 200. And now we need someone. Packaging and moving of items. And apparently the person that's doing the plants at our house, we can't have someone also working at the sweatshop packing it. Fudge. Sure. Yeah. I wonder if they could let us relocate them. So if I can tell them to go to the other location, that'd solve the problem too. Peggy's deal. At the corner. Hey, Peggy, you want some more sour? Oh, the cop was watching. What am I doing? Our storage. Oh, that's the other place. Where's the storage depot? Like right here? Maybe not. Oh, is it on? Ah, there it is. Like, I knew there was a back door here somewhere. I need to transfer you to another property. Yeah, that's what we can do that. Okay. And 1, 2. Here, let's do it this way. Then every other one comes back out, and it's got enough room for the 2 filters. That's as far as we can do. Damn. So we can only do 8 here. And then, okay. No, you know what? We're gonna need storage too. Do the storage right against here, I guess. So we'll start it out with like 6. Ooh, maybe can we do 9? We could fit 9 like that and have them work at the front. Have some storage. Have the packing spot. Donna wants 3 extreme. Sure. In the morning. And Trent, you want 3 sour? We got that for sure. In the morning. Now we gotta get to our apartment without trouble. Woo. Oh, he's our new employee. Okay. Hey, Mark. He's the harvester guy, right? Stupid cop. Mark. Psst. Mark. I need to transfer you to another property. Storage unit can have up to 3 people. Yep. Okay, boss. I'll head over there shortly. Good job. And we'll get most of this stuff moved over there. We still need to buy the lights and the racking. So we need 9 lights, 9 racking. And we're gonna have to get them like everything they need. Move stuff. Alright. Get you off me for now. Okay. And contains items. And now I'm two over on my storage count. Get 2 items. I'll take you. And I'll start with you. See if that lets us work. Let's go get it. We can get them automating the growing and packing of things, and then we can just be like a dealer ourselves. And if we get in trouble with the cops, we can be like, oh, Uncle Nelly's the kingpin. All right. Yeah, here, let's put that there. And, oh, take you off. Put that there. All right, they're going to need fertilizer, and then, okay, we still need what? 9 waters, 9. Okay, we need 8 more waters, 9 soilers, and then we need a lot of soils delivered. They don't like me running past. Okay. Oh. I'd like to purchase. Oh. Oh. I need 8 of those. I need 9 of those. Insufficient cash. Oh, we only got $1,000 on us. No. Okay, what about if we went 9 of those? With 9 of the LEDs. That's like all our money. I was gonna be like, do we have enough for another 9 soils? Oh, just. That should be enough to get them started at least. We'll have to look at getting the planters and waterers. The hell I am. All right. Oh, they need seed probably too, though, don't they? Management clipboard. Oh, we need... Okay, we need to get lockers. You can have 3 stations, that's it? Oh, because he's the packer. Select an object or employees to manage it. Okay. Pot. He can't. He's good for up to 8 pots. Oh, I see. Left click. Get to 8. If they can only handle 8, I'm going to take this one out. I thought I'd... Oh, I can't just do all 8? There, he's got 8 pots going. Yeah, those guys packaging. They might not use this. We might have to do 2 lockers. 1 for each person. And then keep the stuff they need in it. But this is going to already make things go a lot faster, right? There's one of the sprinklers. Wait, did I already have an extra? I did. I did indeed. All right. All right, I took some of my storage over there. Shit. while we're getting this sorted out, let's stop asking for new deals until we get the new place all sorted. So we need what, 3 extreme punch and 3 sour? You know what, maybe we should take what we have to our other guy. Because our dealer probably needs refilling. So, give me a moment. Mission sour diesel. There's actually a lot to manage in this game. Benji, oh, you got 900 bucks from me? Perfect. We need that to upgrade the facilities. I need to trade you. Let's see, you got green crack, dairy cheese, green crack. Is it the same thing? Damn it, come on. Purple cheese, all right. Tell you what, I'll give you some sour diesel. I needed 3. And 3 extreme, right? And then we'll do the 3. Everything but 3. There you go. Keep up the good work, Benji. All right. Hope they're still open. Oh, that was close. All right. Let's see. 7. Take 7 of those. Oh, that. Damn, they're too expensive. Okay. No, that's fine. Before we go too much into those, we need lockers. This guy doesn't do lockers? Well, that's not helpful. Air pot. Fancy hand-woven fabric pot that keeps roots ventilated. Boosts plant growth speed 15%, but also increases moisture drain. Oh, that one increases moisture drain. We got the moisture preserving one, so our water lasts longer. But if someone else is managing it, faster growing is probably the way to go. All right. We already got the packing station 2 there. Wouldn't mind having another one, but we only have like 900 bucks on us. I gotta say, I was hoping you'd have more of everything. You can get 4 of them, that covers half. Or we can get a bunch of soil. Oh wait, we could probably, let's bring what we can home back in soil too. I'd like to get soil. Can't arrest me if I'm at my house, suckers. Oh fuck, 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 fuck. Did I make it? We're safe! Yeah, we made it! Oh my god, they were right there? Okay, we gotta move over the locker still. Then we can assign someone to the locker. We'll have to buy more, but that's okay. We got lots of money in the bank. I just didn't have the cash on me. There we go. Let's spread stuff out. Don't want the searches to be too easy after all. Or too hard for us. Easy for the cops. We're going to withdraw 5,000. Thank you. If we can't finish this place up for 5 grand, holy shit. Oh yeah, we got enough for 2. Oh, but that would interfere with that. And this one... We're going to have to replace this with a locker, I think. We could always put the locker right beside it. Okay, so we need a locker. 3 more waters and then 8 of the other things. Oh man, can we get there without being spotted? If we go around the pawn shop, they don't spot us at all. Now we're talking. Okay, we got what, 1, 2, 3 spaces? So we should be able to... Oh, we did right. He doesn't do lockers. Jeez, keep expecting it. We need 3 and 8. And I guess another 10 soil? For what they can do here, that's really all we can ask for. Again, well, we could have done more baggies. You know what? He's got more than enough soil. Let's do 20 baggies. That's 3 grand. Yikes. I'm an idiot. I walked past an ATM. No. Too bad there isn't a way to have it so like he like lifts up the front of the board. I didn't mean to come here. Just tab it. So much easier to see that door with the lights on. Now that's a hell of a setup. Why is he not doing it? Locker. Supplies. Okay, set the pot/grow tent destination. Okay, seed. Oh, currently set to any. Do we want specific seeds? No additive. Destination. There we go. Got a destination. No additives right now. Destinations mix. I wonder, can I just click all of these at once? Have them all handled? I think you can. So right now I got all the pots selected, and then we go E, destination, boom. Now they all go to the large storage rack. Okay. I wonder what the locker's for versus the supplies. Why aren't you working? Sorry, boss. I haven't been paid to work today. Oh, how do I pay you? You place cash in the briefcase on my bed. Wait, he needs a bed? I'm gonna have to fit 2 beds in here? Where's that? Oh, Greg. Shit. People actually live in there? But not our workers? Use the management clipboard to assign the packager to use the management clip. Okay. Management clipboard. We should be able to just, like, here's your money for the day.
Yeah.
I need to be assigned a bed before I can get to work. So we need beds. I feel like this could have been explained better than it was. That little speed boost. All right. And I need 2 beds. Okay. And anything else I might need? A locker, which he can't sell me. Pony baggage. Haha. Skateboarded my way out of trouble there. And almost went to the wrong place again. I am so used to running back to that sweatshop. I keep forgetting that we have the storage unit. Shit, these are actually pretty big. I don't think we're going to be able to have as big a unit here as we wanted, or as I wanted. I think we're going to have to go down to 6 pots instead of 8. Yeah, you can package beds. Because if we put the bed there and a bed there, maybe it'll be out of the way enough. Oh shit, yeah, there's going to be a lot to pack up. And now that we know we're going to be getting other places before long. Like, this is all equipment that will last, right? Oh, darn it. The bed would, like, oh wait, there we go. That works for this side. Not so much for this side, but okay, let's. You're the packer. No, you're the pot guy. Okay, you're the plant guy. You're the packer. Can you share a locker? No. You cannot share a locker. Oh, the bed can be a... Wait, the bed counts as the locker? I don't know if I like that you have to manually pay them every day. And there's routes you have to add. I just want him packing. That's all he's got to do. From to, from and to, from. I don't know. There, to, there. And then back? I have no idea. That might not be necessary. We'll find out. I think... Okay, we save the game. Even if we just get the 6 going, that's already a big improvement from 4. We got enough seeds for him to do something. OG Kush, sour. Here, I'll take the sour, I guess. We'll have to just make sure there's regular supplies. Having the employees really eats into your money. At least getting the other shop set up. All right. Cheers. Too bad there wasn't someone that kind of like us, where we could be like, okay, you chop it and then you mix it yourself. All right, we're going to need a new one of these ourselves. Suspension rack. So we already have extra of that. Okay, I needed what? 3 sour. I got 4 sour. We're good. 3 extreme. I got the 3 extreme. I want to try putting the already cut stuff over there. And that will be for us to plant anew. We still got more to cut. We got so much. We need like 50 people. But it looks like the one guy would be able... We might be able to have him move it from one location to another. There we go. And then we got these here because they're already stacked. 4, 3, 3. All right, what else is there? All right. We're getting there. Okay. Well. There we go. I think it said there's able to do 3 people at the other place, but I don't know how you'd be able to fit that many people there. That would be crazy. Ooh, you to spare. Look at that. No, do we have to give them? We probably have to have them clippers for the guy to harvest in that. The more I go, the more like gotta get more. Place cash and briefcase on the bed. We already did that. That will be for the next day, I think, though. Okay, we got seeds. Seeds, clipper, everything a person might need. And then over here, we already got some harvested for them. 20, we got enough to package, what, like 60? There. Got 48 to package, and we got enough to package 80. Nice, the glow lights stay on either way. Alright. I think if we go to the next day, things will be off and they'll be working. Although that's just me being hopeful. We'll have to go buy another locker. Hope it fits in there. All right. Did we check on our... Can't remember if we checked on our dealer to make sure he had everything he needs. He's got a good supply. Okay. There we go. A good amount of money. Made good money. Spent a lot more. It'd be nice to see like an expense report too. We can now do mega beans and AirPods. All right. Hey, botanist and packager are doing their jobs. Good. Okay, our deals are over this way. Yep, right in front of us, even. Hey, oh, Benji. Alright, you're good. Never mind. Sorry, Benji. Hey, Donna. 3 extreme punch. Are you sure you want an extreme punch? Bring it. Okay, she probably doesn't want us punching her in the face. think it's just a guess, but I think it's a reasonable guess. Because it's not fun getting punched in the face. My goodness, look at all this mess. There you go. All right, we got like 1,600 on us. We needed another locker, right? And maybe a replacement packing table for our place. The music, I really like. It reminds me of shows like The Wire and that. Sopranos. Oh yeah, it's we've been doing the cash for trash. It's a good way of making money. Okay, we want a locker. And do we want to get a new mix station for our house? Yeah, I think we do. Or packing, sorry. Okay, the locker has to go up here. Okay, why aren't you working? See if it'll actually let him work. Why aren't you working? There's nothing for me to do right now. How can I fix that? Need one of my assigned stations to have enough product and packaging to work. But we have to put the product in there? Why aren't you working? There are empty pots, but I don't have any soil to pour. How can I fix that? Make sure there's soil in my supply stash. Got it. There is soil in his supply cache. Can I not have it mixed or something? Supplies set. Okay, what if we... No, we can't do that. Supplies is locker. There. I think this guy's now set up to move back and forth. Why aren't you working? There are empty pots, but I don't have any soil to pour. How can I fix that? Make sure there is soil in my supply stash. But there is. Is that in the way? Maybe they actually have to come in from the front. He's got a bed. He's got a supply locker. I don't get why he's not doing his job. This guy seems to be doing his job. Look, there's a bunch of packaged OG Kush. See? Back and forth. That man's getting paid again. Got a little picture. That's funny. I don't know why that's not funny to me. That's funny. Okay, what if I did... Okay, what if it's the only thing in it? Use the other locker. I have no idea why he's not working. It's probably too late in the day to have him work anymore. Because the other... I don't even have the option. Gives it a little bit more room. Hopefully that makes it usable. Because you can still get into the bed from this side. Lots of push. Well, at least we got one guy working. That's something. I just don't know how to handle the other ones. And this one he does dealers. It doesn't have workers. Got lots of kush to sell. We might as well sell it. We'll go sell it tonight. And Peggy, yes. Tonight. Wait, we don't have to tell him to do the these, do we? Any seed. Harvested product will be automatically moved to the destination by the assigned botanist. they're already set. Boy. I don't know why they're not working. He's got the water, he's got the soil. All right. You know what? Let's since it's not working for us, let's go to the Google. Okay, schedule 1. Botanist not working. Oh God, that's right. Botanists do not appear to be working as they should. Hired one and he planted 4 out of 8 seed and then went outside. I planted the rest myself, and once they all grew, he has not gone and harvested them. Make sure they have all the supplies in storage marked with the clipboard. Also, ensure they have payments for however many days you want such can afford them. The suitcase on the bed is how you will pay them. Otherwise, just talk to them and they should tell you why they're not working. They have full supplies of everything they need and a full 1K in the briefcase, which should be 5 days worth of pay. He's currently stood still in the room with 3 plants harvested and 5 left to go. He doesn't do them. Output shelf is nowhere near full either. This guy's will plant and harvest but not get the weed like I lost 400 in seeds. I'm sure still having issues now. Maybe it's because I'm on but just keeps either stopping not working, sitting outside, trying just saving and reloading the game. Saving and reloading fixed it for him. Then when he focused on 3 pots instead of the assigned 6. Switching from purple bagged dirt to blue bagged dirt caused this bug. It seems like it's a soil bug thing. Switched to meth and they seem to be working flawlessly. This happened to me when I was looting while having a full inventory, so make sure he has space. I bonked him on his head with a bat and he started doing his work. My botanist is harvesting, but they're not plotting them or putting them on the shelf. I told them to. They're just gone. Set up botanist. How to use botanist. Here we go.
So you've hired yourself a botanist to one of your stations. In my case over here, I'm at the sweatshop and I'm going to show you how to put this botanist
Fingers
to
crossed.
work and everything you need. When you do hire an employee for the first time, you get this clipboard item at the bottom right of your screen. And the first thing you'll need to do is manage the botanist with the clipboard out by clicking on them with the E key and assigning them a bed where they need to sleep. So go ahead and select a bed that is for them. This will assign the bed to them. You will no longer be able to sleep in it. And you'll see that you can pay them their wages, their daily wage, $200 per day in this location where you just drag the money in and drop it in there. But I'm not going to put the money in just yet. I want to assign her to all of her tasks first. Now, before you can set tasks for your botanist, you're actually going to have an ideal setup. First of all, you're going to need pots that are all set up and ready to go. And you're going to need a storage place that has both seeds and soil in this case. So I've got equal amount of seeds to equal amounts of soil. And this will be our supply bin where she will get the supplies from to grow within these pots. Once you have those 2 things set up, you can go ahead and proceed to your botanist, grab your clipboard, hit manage botanist, and hit the supplies none key over here to hit where she must get her supplies from, which is going to be this storage right over here. Hit this one, she'll grab supplies from this as she works. Now with the clipboard still active and her selected, you can hit the pots or drying racks that you need her to engage with. We're going to click here and we can select the pots. Now you can hold shift to select multiple. So hold shift, click 1, click 2, click 3, 4, 5, 6. It's important to know that you can do up to 8. Once you selected those, you can hit escape or enter to be done. And you'll see here in the clipboard, it will show those pots that you selected as her active ones. Now, essentially with her, you're done, but you still need to assign what happens to the pots directly. In case you didn't know, you can also use the clipboard on the pots and places like the stations in the game. So with your clipboard out, you're going to select the pots, right? So we're going to select the 3 here on the left. With these 3 selected, I'll hit manage 3 times pots, and I can select what seed is used with any of these. So you can actually pick the exact seed you want grown. I don't care. I'm going to keep it on here, which is any. You can hit additives to add either fertilizer, PGR, or speed grow. I'm not going to add either of these for now, but do keep in mind that you can do it. And if you do that, you will have to supply those items in the storage crate. Lastly, and the most importantly, is the destination of where the harvested product needs to be delivered. So hit here and you'll get to choose a location where the botanist will move the harvested product. In this case, I'm going to have these 3 moved into this storage place. And then I'm going to right click to deselect them. And I'm going to hold shift and I'm going to select the other 3. I'm going to hit E to manage, select the destination, and I'm going to have these stored in this one over here because these products really stack up really quickly. So to have them
Very
in
quickly.
individual storage places is really clever. So go ahead and select that to set the storage place, and quite simply, you are done. At this point, all you need to do is put money in the briefcase. If you've already had money in, she will start working immediately. Otherwise, you just put money in here and she'll take 200 every single day to do the work as long as there is work available. You should see she's going to come up the stairs in a second and pretty much grab supplies, so soil and seeds, and she's going to go to the pots and she's going to start soiling them. You'll see over time, she will pretty much manage these pots and plants and let them grow. Once the vegetables are fully grown, she will come back in here and she will start cutting them and then storing them within the appropriate storage place. As you can see over here, she's going to go ahead and put them on the storage shelf, just like so. And that's pretty much the entire job and the scope of what a botanist can do. You will have to use handlers to basically access the storage and move them to either mixing stations or packing stations, or from here towards like storage places to store them later. But I'll cover that in a different video. That's it for the botanist. I hope you guys enjoyed, and thank you so much for watching.
So you are able to use the edge. I think I tried. The only problem I have is that's all set up. Okay. Which one do we have the crap in right now? That one. That one. Seems like we could have used one of these, which has 8 storages to their 6. And they can move. So why is the botanist not soiling stuff? So now it's gotten both. Wonder, can you do more than one? No. You can only do one. Okay, we gotta go do an order anyways. Actually, you know what? Maybe saving and loading will fix things up. Okay, quit for a second. I like that it tells you how long it's been since you've saved when you try to do that. Alright. Maybe they can't do with the water and soil machines. Maybe they only do just as is. Got storage. And seeds. All right, we gotta go deliver. Trent wants shirt in the morning, and Donna shirt in the morning. Okay. One's over this way. Rio G. No, fuck. They're trying to arrest me. What? Where's the order? Hey. Dang it. And now I'm freaking in trouble again because I'm trying to check the damn map. And another person sees me. Where am I on this map? Okay. Oh, shit. No! Okay. No. I'm not getting arrested just because I couldn't find the damn thing where it was supposed to be there. Mainly because it's not working. This botanist guy is driving me up the wall. Oh, it's 1 in the morning. Behind the taco place. Taco place is over this way. All right, where the wharf is in the morning. This way, really? I was way off guard. I think that I kind of wish the Dio markers had a reflection of what time of day. So you could look at it and be like, okay, that's the afternoon, this is the morning. Donna, 4 in the morning. There. All right. Yeah, I need a dead drop. I'm gonna go for a full 10. Alright, if I right click. Oh, look at that. I can shift right click to move 100 instantly. Nice. Oh, wait. Just because I have other people, I'm trying to get other people to do stuff doesn't mean I can't have my own setup, right? We are going to need more storage and more baggies. There we go. And more soil. Got no baggies to bag them. Oh shit, we got a ton of OG Kush. Like crazy amounts. How's our dealer doing for his amounts? He could deal with some. We've got storage anywhere. We got a little bit of storage. Although if we take it to the other place, the other guy should package them all up in the morning, right? Okay, so we need to hit our dealer up and the other one. Benji's out. Hey, Benji. Hey, Benji. 1,700. Not bad. I think that's for 2 days, but not bad either way. Alright, yeah. We can give you 20 and another 11. 31 OG. Does he have any sour? Nope. Is sour? Yeah, sour's off the market right now anyways. So we can give him the sour we have. Or not, because we only have one. Alright. He works great for us. It's the other guy that seems to be causing trouble. Yeah, he's good for the week. Oh, 5 days. Look, yeah, see? He just starts working. So why is the other guy not working? I'm thinking that with the soil, maybe having the soil and water system set up like that isn't needed for the botanist guy. Botanist, water sprinkler. Any automated botanist plants do not benefit from auto soilers or sprinklers, so just give them the fastest growing bucket. So yeah, they can't use it anyways. Shit. Which means that expense was completely wasted. Motherfucker. A bunch of people says they don't have theirs using the sprinkler as well. Uses the can to water the plants instead of the sprinkler. Also looks like they are putting the soil directly into the pot. It'd be nice if the botanist could use the drying rack like described in their job description too, because they only move product from pots to the drying racks without starting the drying session. And then can't harvest the next plant because the rack is full. Seems like all workers are also coded to use basic stations because botanists use their own water bucket. Chemist interaction with a mixing station Mark II have long interactions as they were using the regular, as if they're using the regular one. If they assign a botanist directly to the drying rack, if you just mark the drying rack as the output for the botanist, they will just place them in the inventory there. Right now, I use 16 plants and 8 drying racks with a total of 3 botanists. 1 for the 8 racks and 2 for the plants. Okay, if you're running the operation yourself, use sprinklers. If you're using workers, don't use them. Def makes sense that they would use them, though. I took all sprayers and dispensers, but to maximize space for other things. Yeah, they don't use sprinklers. Okay, 1, they'll need trimmers in their designated space. 2, sometimes it's simply too late and you need to rest. 3, check their money. 4, sometimes simply reloading the game fixes the process. Seems they may not need trimmers. Yeah, I don't think they need trimmers or anything. I think they come with their own watering can and their own trimmers. They just need seeds and soil. But they won't use the sprinkler system, which means we have a lot more space in here than we thought. Kind of stupid that they don't. I hope I hope they fix it so that it does let them use the sprinklers. Well, that means we can do 5 across the back. That's against the wall. Well, it's not against the back, though. I guess put it there. Got a lot more room for stuff now. I like the 5. I don't like the 1. I'm thinking maybe. Let's see. 5. Then it's 2. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could have 6 against that back wall if we reassign their beds. Nope. Yeah, that one can stay. Here we go. And then, yeah, don't want to remove both, just one. Okay, and then we can rotate it. All right, looking pretty snazzy. Then we can put him there. Maybe it would be better. Maybe they don't like lockers. They just like the other kind. We could try getting another couple larges. How much space do we have in between? I wonder. One, two, three, four, 5 spaces. I think that's how wide this guy is, isn't it? Or is this guy just 4? 4. Okay. So we could get like a 4 space right there. Or we could do what they did and just fill that. We got what? 1, 2, 3. So we could get 3 of them and just put it like lengthwise right there. Although I don't think we need that many. We just need... we could have it so that grabs the stuff and then the destination's the middle one. And then the other guy grabs that and puts it over there. So then packaging it. So he can come over, get the product, and then package it. That's what we're going to try to do. And let's see. Select you guys. No, wouldn't let me do it that way. We have to do it this way. Okay. Nothing's like. It's making me do it one at a time. Yep. If I hold shift, it doesn't let me do an extra one. Okay, we got 6 going. Supplies should be that locker. And the botanist bed needs his payment. Here. Sour diesel and OG Kush. Take the sour thing. Pew. All right. Then we can take their destination. Destination. And for now, we'll put it there. And we'll change this guy's route. So from there. Okay, there. Takes it from here, puts it in here, or works here, and then puts it over here. Whereas the other guy is supposed to take We're going to end up having more storage here, but still doesn't seem to be doing what I'm asking them to do. We can get the package. Oh, those are good. Why are those in there? Oh, I see what happened. I put the wrong thing in there. Why aren't you working? He doesn't know why he's not working. Okay, what if we traded him some goods? Yeah, what if we had use this one? Maybe it really does not. Whoops. Maybe it really doesn't like having a locker, even though that shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. He's a handler? I thought he was the oh, whatever. Sign stations 3. We'll try doing one more day, I guess. Apparently the arcade has a drop. Oh, it does. Look at that. It'd be great if he did it at his own. Shit, I couldn't even. So much stuff. We got enough. We could do 2 more. Mind you, we can't get him working properly as it is. I was gonna say, like, maybe we could bring one of these storages over for him. But to do that, we'd need to completely empty it out. Which isn't going to happen. Unless we decide to throw out samples or something. Which I'd rather not. And we need to buy packaging. Oh, that actually might be too tight a path. We could have this one go out this way. your bed. And $1,000 gets you 5 days. So that being his, that didn't change anything either. Oh, that reminds me. There, everything goes into that locker. Not even paying attention, my friend. Yeah, this is the storage locker. So we got 8 things that they're supposed to be botanizing up. He's supposed to plant things and then harvest it. And then when he harvests it, he goes there. So our fertilizer and our seeds. And then the other guy that works here would take the harvested plant, come over here, package it up, put it in there. I did mention when you asked earlier that we gotta go make a payment as well. That no, you can't. There's 4 businesses you can buy, and there's 4 properties you can buy. This is the second of the. Sorry, there's 5 properties. You start in the motel room. You buy your first place, which is the sweatshop, which is where we've been working out of. After the sweatshop, you can buy one of 4 other properties. The properties being this place, the storage locker. There's a bungalow, there's a barn, and then there's a warehouse. And then there's also 4 businesses you can buy. There's a laundromat, a taco shop. I can't remember, and then I can't remember. But I'm having an issue where my workers aren't working for some reason. It's the end of the day now, so I kind of get it, but they both have beds, they both have money. I don't know if they don't like using these. I tried setting this one up as the source. It didn't seem to make a difference. Let's trigger the next day and see what happens. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. Come 7 o'clock, we have 2 orders to go do. We need 4 OG Kush and 4 OG Kush. We got 20. For whatever reasons, employees can't use the sprinklers, which sucks because the first thing I did was went and got sprinklers for everything. Where did I put my garbage collector? There it is. Let's see how this works. Very slow day, but we're trying to get this new thing working. All right, we'll go do the deal, and then we'll come check with everything else. 4 hours? Are they both over there? No, one's right over here, I think. Oh. Hey, Donna. I've never seen you order from here. 4? There you go. Have a good high. Oh, that's 4 full. Looks like she's being serviced by a drug dealer. All right, down by the wharf. Wow, look at the mess down here. Yeah, there's the taco place. Laundromat, taco. What else was it that you could buy? I guess we can go look. Let's see if this guy's doing their job finally. No, they are not. This guy, okay, this guy is waiting on this guy. Why aren't you working? There are empty pots, but I don't have any soil to pour. Make sure there's soil in my supply stash. So if I give it to him directly, he'll go use it. But again, he pours it manually rather than... And then he goes back up front. Go do your freaking job. Next time I show up, I'm going to have a baseball bat. Kyle wants 7 OG Kush deal this afternoon. Peter, 240 for 5. We got 7 and 5. That's all the OG we have this afternoon. And then we got to take the OG off market. We do have sour though. This guy's making a mess. We need to hire someone just to keep the place clean. Orders are up. Let's go do the deal. Hey, where am I headed? Apparently the wrong way. I see our target. Boom. All right. Is this the right way to the store? I think so. I think I took the wrong turn there. Yes, I am in the suburbs. I thought I was going the other way. I think we can get ingredients. We want to make something different. Okay. Maybe the liquor store was one of the places you could buy? Free sour? Sure. Eight sour? Sure. Okay, there's the other gas station, which means I but missed my turn. That's the post office. Ah, that's what it is. The post office must have been the other place you could buy. Here's all the places that you can buy. The properties for sale where you can have people work. There's a bungalow can have 5 people, the barn can have 10, and the dock warehouse can have 10. 6,000, 5,000, or 25,000, sorry, and 50,000. It costs 5,000 for the place I have. The storage lockers, which gives you room for 3 people and 1 car, I believe. And then over here, your businesses, there's laundromat, post office, taco ticklers, and the car wash. Chloe wants 3. Sure thing, Chloe. What I should do is go to the store to get some more of those other storages. Hey, sure, that's the last one though. Tab, home, product, unlist. Thank you. We go what? 3 and 8 and 5. Oh shit! I think we're going to be 1 short. Let's see. Get 2 larges, I guess. Purchase. Think this way's back towards home. That's the casino, which means I went the wrong way. There we go. Ooh, going a little too fast. Hey, our botanist is actually working. He's got things planted. So I was thinking we could put 1 here. Because sticking out the other way. And then there. I want you to use... Oh wait, that... Okay. Yeah, you supply there. And we'll have... fertilizer and seeds. And then... Get rid of this locker. And the plants, we'll have them go. Oh. They all get delivered to that. So he takes from here, puts to there, and then the other guy will take from there, and then when you're done, and then he goes there. And I forgot to buy baggies. Please have some sour. Oh, he's not even here. Crap. We gotta go do our deliveries too. Oh, we're near our house. We should check to see if we have any more sour here. We might be a sour short. I don't think we have any. No. Darn it. Three sour. You wanted 5. You want 8. Oh shit. We're under arrest. Damn it. Oh shit, they're right there. They're fucking on us. Okay, we lost them. Eight. Okay, we're almost not wanted. Oh shit. Oh, won't let me go there. Go ahead. Police are nearby. I think I missed my deal. No. No, actually, this is leading me towards my deal. Woo! We had 1 to spare? Or 2 to spare? I did math bad then, but hey, we didn't get arrested. Oh god, that's too close. Can I go in my apartment? No, the police are nearby. Fucking police. I wonder if I can get into my apartment now. Hey, apartment. right? That counts. Oh, goodness. I don't want to stay at the motel. I want to go home. Benji's out still. How come my dealer can be out dealing without getting harassed? But I am like accosted at the slightest provocation. Alright. We do have we got what? 1 sour? 2 lockers. It won't fit both. I wonder, what if we stagger? It's not great, but it gives us more storage. And we left all our seeds with the guy over there. Well, let's give it a day. And good day though. We made a lot of money. Hey, we can get chili powders. Yeah, now we can make some spicy stuff. If we look at our phone, how's our dealer? He is almost out of inventory. Here, we'll give him that to get rid of. And we should probably go see if there's anything harvested from our work camp over here. How's our grow op going? We got the little glowing neon lights underneath the door. No, he probably needs baggies. Well, I need one of my science stations to have enough product and packaging. Another 40 baggies. Got a lot of OG Kush. Damn, they go through a lot. You know what? We'll save the stuff not in our base after, because we need our station cleaned. But I think he's still working on... I think he's still working on the stuff that I gave directly to his inventory. I don't think he's actually collecting it from the storage, which is what we need. Maybe he is. Maybe he's actually working now. They all need water. Is 8 too many for one guy? He did it. He actually just did it. They don't like lockers. They like these kind of things. Because look, he's going too. Got OG and... I'll take 20 OG. Sour. OG. So I'll leave that there. We need to get working on the other section so we can get another dealer going, I think. Press the button. 58, not bad. Is Benji home? No, Benji's out and about. This way, I think. Okay, it's just little stuff that remains. Biohazard, not touching that. And I went the wrong way. Okay. We're already full. There's one right over here that we can use though. Alright. Benji is that way. I'll take my $17. Okay, what about okay. Which way was Benji? Oh, he's back at the motel. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. $2,000, thank you. And yeah, see, he's only got extreme punch left. How about can't give him any of that. Okay. Actually, I want to keep the OG Kush, give him the sour, and I'll sell some OG Kush myself today. No, wait. We need to access our phone and say we have some OG Kush to sell. You want some 3? Sure thing. He's not packing anymore. Probably because he's out of pack. I got like 680 OG Kush on me. $9? Sure. At the skate park. You wanted 3? And the other one's in 3 hours. we should probably do a deposit. Wait, deposit. Why did it say max 1900 if it thinks I got like 4 grand on me? Oh, my bank account's maxed out at weekly deposit limit of 10 grand. Okay. So you can't deposit too much money in the bank because that's suspicious. I gotcha. Buy for... Sure. We'll do it tonight, though. Anything else we're doing in the morning? And that's by the skate park and the barber shop. Talk to Uncle Nelson at a payphone about cleaning cash. Hey, Piggy. Okay, there's a police car right there. Chloe. In the morning. The hell, we gotta do one more tonight. Next to Bud's Bar. Even though I'm not 100% sure where Bud's Bar is. Sounds good. I know one's just over here. At least I thought it was. Hey. Skate park. Another 3, okay. There's Peggy right now. Hey, Peggy. 5? And that would be our uncle calling at the payphone. Let's go do the deal first before it becomes an issue. Another payphone. How does the payphones follow us? They just know. Should be right here. Oh, it begins in 8 minutes. Okay. Guess we got time for the phone call. Looks like you've reached your weekly deposit limit. To avoid arousing suspicion, you can only deposit so much cash a week. If you want to recover more cash to online balance, you're going to need to start laundering. Laundering involves using a legal business to conceal the origins of your less than legal cash. First things first, you're going to need a business. Go check out Ray's Realty. You're probably not going to be buying out the casino anytime soon, but there should be a cheap business for sale. Sorry, officer. Boom. Oh my goodness, garbage. Okay, we need fertilizer and seeds and baggies. Okay, tell you what. I'm going to go buy, if it's not too late, because the store is about to close, I think. Okay, I want 20 fertilizer and 40 baggies. Purchase. Okay. Oh, I can get some more? I'd like to purchase baggies? There we go. And tomorrow we have to purchase like the laundromat or something. Shit. This one, loud items. Where's the baggies? There, baggies. So only baggies can go there. Check that off. And whitelist only baggies. Done. Boom. They got a spot that's only ever baggies. And then over here, I don't think I have to worry about that. Oh, now we're full. Oh, he needed soil. Although he still needs seeds, which means we need to do a drop. For OG 450, sure thing. In the morning. And Trent, sure thing. In the morning. And our contact, we need to come here and go to the guy with red. Send a message. I'd like to make a drop. So maybe do like half and half, or could do like 4 sour and 4 kush. Yeah, we'll just keep it with this for now. And curfew's up, so we gotta be careful again. Because the cops really have a hard on for us. Whoa! Where'd that car come from? Alright. Pick up after the guy that doesn't know how to pick up after himself. Why is he not watering things? Oh, he doesn't have the seeds anyway. It doesn't matter. It'd be a waste of water. Still got a decent supply. Look at that, got the place clean. We're good for 3 more days. The product. Can we just say right, we'll have 2 set aside for sour diesel and the rest can be whatever. But I am going to make 2 guaranteed only for OG Kush. Oh, it locked because he was going to put stuff there. I see. Okay. Boom. That way, if we do decide to add some of the other stuff, we could. All right. All our deals begin in the morning. And then after we do the deals, we need to go and buy the laundromat. Not bad, $39. I was going to go deposit more, but we can't. And we need baggies. The A perpetual need. Baggies. Yeah, no, I'm completely out. Yeah, out of sight, out of mind. We're good. All good. Good. All right. We made $2,000. It's not bad. Did not get a lot of experience. For Peddler 4. Okay, that drop's ready. Where's the drop? Behind the casino? I know where the casino is. That's fine. Ah, they're lit up when they're the one that actually has stuff. Does make it easier to know, yes or no. This is gush. And look, he came and started working right away. All right, and he's off to do his job. Yeah, this is working out good. Look at this. All right, let's go see if we can give some to our dealer. There he is. I'll take my $1,000, Benji. While we're at it, boom, boom, get the cushion flowing. You know, I probably don't need that much myself, but I got 80, he's got a bunch. We're good. All right, we gotta go see about buying the realty place. I'm sorry, that was too big a garbage to ignore. There's the laundromat, the place we're probably gonna buy. Ooh, valuable loot, look at that. Not only are they right beside a garbage bin, they're right beside this thing. There is no call to be this bad at throwing stuff out. Didn't even get that one. Like there's bongs just lying in the street. Where is this place? Is this Seattle or something? Oh shit, I forgot about the deals. Oh, fuck. Okay, look at the map. I think we can make it. Four. Thank you. It's all the way in the other part of town here. There they are. They wanted 4. Woo! Full 54 minutes to spare. There's the bungalow we could buy this place. can't check it out beforehand, but that's not what we're here for this time. We gotta go see about buying up a business to launder our money. And here I thought they were going to be like, you go play a couple rounds of cash cleaning simulator. Boom, your money's clean. To the right. I feel like I took a wrong turn. Nope, if that's that place, then it's just over here and then a right. I'd like to purchase a business. The laundromat. Payments are made from your online balance. Yep. Boom. We own the laundromat. We still have the post office, car wash, and taco ticklers to get. How's the post... You know what? I think I'm just too used to being Canadian that the post office would be like government run, not like a private business. We can no longer afford the bungalow though. Would be nice. All right. Go to your new business. Okay. Sorry. A new business. Staff only. Manage business. You launder. All activities laundry. Okay. It'll take 24 hours, but it can launder $2,000. Do we just store money here then? The business salary at maximum laundering capacity. Yeah, 2,000 a day. Just that means we can do what? 14,000. So we can get 24,000 a week into our bank account now. As long as we're like on top of things. Okay, I thought we... Okay, we gotta go make a payment to him. We are still selling OG Kush. Here we go. Guile deal. Right now, let's go. Beat it. 290, sure. Barbershop and the sauerkraut. All right. I was just saying, like, we got no business, and all of a sudden it's a ton of business. Okay. They should both be this way. Sauerkraut's right ahead. I'm not positive. I think we passed the barbershop. Six. I like this new right click and just hold shift and right click a bunch of times. 59. The barbershop. Pillville. The store's name is called Pillville. There's the pawn shop. There's like 2 cops right there. Okay. Okay, here we go. Chloe. And Peggy. Alright, that's probably more than we should do at night, because we're probably going to end up doing dangerous times, but we need to go make a payment to our supplier. Don't want to piss him off. Alright, he's got his money. We could do another order if we need to. Alright. Okay, one. I think someone's going to end up being like right here. Oh, no. It's not actually. Alright. Down by the basketball court. Behind the construction. And this way. So, yeah, one is going to be in that spot I just was at. I was right. Look at those god rays. Decent lighting in this game, gotta say. He's got that. Can we send another order for a drop? I don't know if I want to mix it. I think we might wait until we have another place, and then we could have one doing one and one doing another. Not that we don't have enough kush. That's for sure. There should have been one there. Alright, where am I? Alright, the basketball court. Hey, Chloe. Let's get your deal done for. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, now next one up is in front of the motel and then behind the construction. The two places I was just at. Here's the motel. It's funny, the last two orders both worked out to be half of how much we had on that one spot. That was the spot. They're not here. Benji, how's your supply? Oh, he's got 42 kush. I think he's good. I don't know if Peggy's showing up for this deal. Hey, man. I immediately stopped from giving him the drugs. Fires in 3 hours. It says it's right there. I didn't say in the morning, right? Yeah, no, it's right now. All right. I need to get some water. And the person's not here for us to make the deal. Like, here's the Thompson Construction. It's usually right behind that place. And the waypoint seems to indicate that's the spot as well. But we don't have a pyre. Contacts. First area. Which one's Peggy? It's Chloe. So Peggy. Doesn't seem to be showing up. Trent's very loyal. Okay, did we show on map these three? And then go on map. Think he never showed up. Here, man, have some more. I can just pop up to our warehouse. Oh my goodness. Oh, I got 80 again. I got another day. Look at the mess in here. We're gonna have to hire someone just to clean up after these fools. Are they out of baggies? Is that what? Yeah, they're out of baggies. So we need like a permanent delivery of 20 baggies. It would be nice if we could tell them to like buy baggies as needed. Arcade. It's awesome. Arcade's right by our house. Yeah, I'll deliver the seeds in the morning because they can't do anything until they can. Yeah, I was getting pissy about me going to my house. I guess I should have already been in the house, but still. We'll let them plant them. All right. Okay. That I think was a pretty good day. Yep, over 3 grand. Ain't bad. Not enough to become a peddler 4. Drops ready. North of the arcade. Right, we already did that. We need to go pay him. Okay. Aim to make a payment. All right. Well, things seem to be working, which is a good thing. Yeah. That's the baggies. And seeds go over here. All right, so we're going to need more baggies, and we're still going to need more fertilizer. And we gotta move in into that new zone, so we need to talk to some people about that. Not sure it's really worth cleaning this up. It's only $1 per piece that we pick up. But it does bother me when it's not clean. I'd like to buy 40 baggies. I'd also like to buy other stuff, but we just don't got the room for it. Keep the door open. There we go. Fertilizer's up. We need fertilizer. You know what? I'm really tempted to do multi-grow, even though our profit margins would dwindle. I'm constantly picking up and moving things here. Now we got people that want deals now too. 360 for 7 this afternoon, my buddy. Peter, you want 6? Sure thing, this afternoon. Alright. I want to make sure that there's always a spot for the seeds. Is that an option? Yes, it is. Cocoa seed. Sour. OG. Okay, we get OG. Sour. Or green crack. Okay. Oh, you can limit the quality too. Interesting. Not the purple stuff. That's not worth the money. That juice is not worth the squeeze. It would be nice if you could copy settings from one. There we go. And up here we can just say fertilizer. Any kind of soil. Blacklist and whitelist. So you can restrict things or make it so it's just things. Kind of handy, I guess. Laundromat's done, like laundering our money. All right. And this one. Push, sour, and green crack. All right. $4 hours. Damn. 3? Sure. On the plus side, they're all local. Six, right? 9. That might be pushing it. Oh, geez, inside the court, of course. More OG push. Hey, taco timer. 7. Go. All right. Always something to do in the game. That's kind of good. Shouldn't it be right here? Guess that's the one tonight. We're under arrest. I don't think so. Might not be making that deal though. Can you jump up? Oh. Oh shit. Man, I was just about free. I really want to go try to make that deal. They just saw me though, so that ain't happening. All right, it's cooling down. $43. If it gets unwanted, we can try to go back out there. I don't think we're going to get it in time. Got it with 8 minutes to spare. Woo! Was there a police right there? I think I got lucky. Oh boy. All right. Peggy, you want 6 tonight? Felt like those police were coming for me. It doesn't make sense. I hadn't done anything yet. Oh no, did my talk? Okay, Peggy. Do you want your deal? We got a problem. It's glitching. I talked to her before she got to her spot. And now she's just talking to me. So, I don't get what we're supposed to do with that. Oh wait, she turned around. Might be able to do it now. Okay. Donna, 4 in the morning. And then Trent, you want 4 in the morning. There, we got theirs set up. Gotta get back because curfew's about to begin. These guys are dicks. How's our dealer? He's got 25. The downside is we don't have a lot of other things being made. It's just straight OG Kush. So what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to get it so that... I'll get a drink in a moment. We still need to get so that we can have... I think another guy doing some sour. I might switch that guy just to be 4 and 4 though. And that way we could have like a split of each. Then we're going to need to be mixing as well to get to the really interesting stuff, I think. And that is something we're going to have to look at in a moment. Probably tomorrow. For now, I'm going to switch games. Well, I'm thinking about switching games. You guys let me know if you want to switch. I got to go to the bathroom. I got to refill my water. I'll be right back. Yeah, it's pretty impressive how much it already has in it. Like, you got several properties you can have. You got a bunch of different types of drugs that you can grow. But then you got a whole bunch of things that you can, like, mix into it. And it's the mixing into it that really opens it up, I believe. However, I do believe there should be a bigger well, either another town or more town to it. Cheers. Oh, wait. Mixing and trick. Yeah. One thing I would like to see is I'd like to see that when you're interacting with people, or like, okay, when you're buying and doing the machines, I'd like to see the time slow down to more real time. The time it takes you for move a mouse or go on a cursor and go like count up to like 6 or 7 and move over. With how fast the game's accelerated, it's hard to keep up sometimes. The days can go by a little quick. I would like to see the enhancing equipment be usable by the employees. That'd be a really nice one as well. And just the, like, what you can do with an employee, rather than just being like, I'd like to hire a pharmaceutical, I hired this. What if the people had skills? And then you could have like a skill factor, like how good is this guy at this job? But then have broader details on how you could do jobs. Because the jobs I feel are kind of really restricted with how it is right now. Although it's a great start, like there's a lot to the game. I'm glad I remembered to save. You even get to like get businesses, like look at the money we've made so far. The laundering factor, the buy factor. It'd be interesting if the businesses made money themselves and wasn't just about laundering. Like, that could be kind of cool too. Like, it could get so much per day. I had a thought earlier, and I can't remember what it is. I'm curious to see if there's any mods for it. Because I would like to see a mod where the baggies are a larger stack. The game could also do with you getting a backpack. That's fine. Oh, wait. Yeah. There, I had one at Nexus mods. Not Death Stranding had bad mods. Alright, one. Schedule 1 Vortex extension? What the hell is that? Oh, it's just so to work with the Vortex thing, isn't it? Okay. Console unlocker. Better trader schedule. Mod menu. Schedule 1 slot machine rigger. Vibrant realism reshade. No, it doesn't actually have one of those sliders where you can show real. So I'm guessing this is how it normally is, and this is how they made it look, which it just looks darker. Like the colors in the sky are more vibrant. I don't know. I don't think the game has is bad looking as it is. The bed's bugging my nose. I wish this was one of the sliders we could actually do. Slide it back and forth. It looks like it makes the blue a little bit deeper. Is that all it really does? It just kind of saturation's turned up? It's hard to say without seeing this building clearly. I think they just turned the saturation up, but too much saturation doesn't necessarily make something good. quality of life. Collection brings it together. Set of quality of life mods for Schedule 1. What mods does it do? Success rate mod. Adjust the end improves your success rate mechanics for a more balanced experience. I don't know what that means. Increase stack limit. Lets you carry more at once, making larger deliveries and stock management easier. Auto laundry plus. Automates laundering process to save you time. Yeah, that's something you should, once it's set up, it should be on a daily cycle. A cheap menu if you like, but personally I use it as a quick bank transfer through the phone. Kind of makes full version mini map. There we go. Excuse me. Adds a full featured mini map for better navigation and spatial awareness, as well as an always visible clock. That is a huge one. Why you can't use your phone while you're moving is like a baffle for me. Quick save. Simple backpack. Add backpacks for expanded inventory. That was the other thing I was going to say. These mods have been tested for compatibility together. Most mods do not require manual configuration, but you may want to tweak some. Base game, no DLC. Combine Auto Laundry Plus with enhanced dealers for a near automated distribution system. Customize success rate mods if you want a tougher / easier experience. I wonder what it means by success rate. All right. Mods. Oh, is it not logged at 1 second? It doesn't seem to have me logged in for some reason. Verify. Log in. All right, I'm logged in. So the simple backpack. Oh, that's been deleted. Access your backpack anywhere with the press of a button to store and manage your items on the go. I think my biggest complaint with the game is how much space, like how much storage you get. It's not enough. All right, is that the mini map? Okay, but I want to go download it. Oh, geez, didn't look far enough down. I just saw this thing. They've rearranged the page. I'll go manual download. Needs this. Slow download. Did you get that other one? Melonloader.installer. Right. Game. How do you get it so that it... Oh, here we go. Maybe this is what I needed right here. That's the spot I was looking for. More clothing options. Honest main menu. What's that mean? Tired of Schedule 1's main menu telling you white lies? This mod makes it honest. Get a real continue button that loads your latest save. A poorly labeled load game button, corrected UI prompts, and smoother menu loading. No more deceptive continue or redundant scene loads. Just a straightforward menu experience. That was, like, I noticed that, but I didn't think it was a big deal. Saying continue and then picking which save you want to play works for me. Got the mini. So let's see. What's that? Oh, it's the way it works with multiplayer. Update checker is an option there. That's kind of neat. Botanist use sprinkler. There. FPS boost. I don't think that I need that. Hire me. Let's see what that does. Timeless employees. Keeps employees working and plants growing during the 4 a.m. time freeze. I don't think they should, actually. This is one thing. I don't mind us being allowed to do stuff at the 4 a.m. time freeze, but employees shouldn't. They already accelerate your gameplay immensely. Whereas if you had enough supplies, you could have it so they have enough to, like, 10 days of work at 4 a.m. You just wait until they process it all. That I don't like. Sasquatch Schedule 1 soundtrack. Revitalize your experience with a fresh, diverse soundtrack. 50 custom tags. Okay. Fun spray pack 5 for a spray paint mod. Dinosaur graffiti. Bunch of graffiti art. Botanists use the soil pour. Shouldn't the... Why can't they just use botanists use whatever and it's both soil and water? Increase bioelement. There's the sprinkler. I think I already opened the sprinkler. Yeah, I got sprinkler and pour, right? Botanists use sprinkler and botanists use the pour. Got the hire me. We'll look at that. Let's look at the mini map. The mini map, I think, is my number one want. Increase the buy limit to 9999999 in shops and the delivery app. How does that help you if you don't have increased storage for it? Can we sort by most popular? Downloads. Enhanced dealers. What's that do? Better employees. Let's see what that option is. That might combine two things in one. Instant mixing. Gee, I don't think you need instant mixing. This one gives the trash grabber infinite capacity without losing any items. You can still drop everything. Both items collected up to 100% limit and those beyond. See, I think infinite capacity is a bit much, but I feel it definitely should have more capacity. Adds a quality bonus of 5% per tier over customers expected. I'm not sure about that one. Better stacks. And does 200 for mouthwash? Come on. 200 for the baggies makes sense. They're freaking like thin and they just lie there. But mouthwash? Remove trash like capsules and leaves dropped from plants and seeds. Also outside trash that lays around a lot. The warehouse is always open. Effortlessly reshelves ingredients and custom consumables for you. Instantly completes cooking, mixing, baking, drying, and money laundering operations. No. Fully expanded all of the mixers from a base product, meth, cocaine, OG Kush, without having to click on multiple products. I want to see what that means. I don't think I'd go with that necessarily, but never know. All-in-one mod menu for the game. No employee beds. Why don't they have their own beds? Come on. That's the barn and dock have 15. Remotely pay and auto pay. That I kind of like. Just being able to send a money transfers through your phone. That makes sense. Manor mod. A mod to make the manor on the hilltop fully usable. Purchase it from Ray's Realty. Build in it. Order delivery. Save your progress. And everything else you expect. Day pack. Add a second inventory bar. Toggle it with B. Always show distance one would be nice. So all that does is double your inventory, your storage, which isn't bad. I think honestly, I think they need to rework how they have their storage set up. I'd rather it be kind of like a storage Tetris than a Minecraft style. Do stacks by all means, but have it so that they're like, you have an amount of space and each like the baggies would be 1 square. And you could probably have a lot on them, say 100 is what I would do. And then like the cans would be 4 squares, and you can only stack them to 10. Things like that. Or have it where like, and for the shelves, those big shelves, they're shown as being so many squares, like so many shelves. So and when you open it up, it should have a row for each shelf. That way, when you put it on the top, it's on the top shelf, right? And you could have it so that each one's its a little bar, I think. I think it would be good. Like certain objects being 1 square makes sense. And then certain objects being like multiple squares, and they can even extend it into the into the 3D depth if they wanted to. I don't think that's necessary. That could be what the stack represents. I don't know. I don't like the way the inventory is so limited right now. I'm not sure doubling your personal inventory solves the problem, but maybe that plus the larger stacks would. All right, settings you can configure in the config.json file. You can set their daily wage. New update adds the functionality of the mod More Routes by Sleepy Stew to fix the additional routes for a handler bug. To scroll down the routes, you need to hold down your left mouse button and drag the mouse wheel. Changes your current inventory slot. Sounds like a pain in the ass. All values of the default game values except for the maximum stations for the chemist, which are doubled, and the packing speed multiplier, which is set 2. So I'm guessing doubled the speed as well. Seems like a lot of people just don't want to wait for the game's time. What does this do? When using the product manager app on your phone, instead of having to click on each product in succession to determine what mixers you need, this mod expands all of them at once, including the base product you need. Let's take a picture. I think the picture might show it better. So BioMonkey looks like it's taking something, adding mouthwash, battery, something, and something. Wait, do you have to add all this extra stuff to something first and then the other? I guess if you're getting it with 4 effects, right? It's odd that here it shows it as just adding chili when you would have to go up the ladder. Chili, then battery, mouthwash, battery, pill, chili. Sexting while driving, $90. Refreshing, energizing, sedating. Generizing? What the hell is generizing? And long face. 100% addictive. That's insane. Okay. A scheduled quality of life mod. This mod makes botanists use a sprinkler if it exists. This improves the time it takes for them to water. Makes the botanist use the soil pourer if a pot has them attached. Which is good. Because it saves you a lot of time. Like the big thing about them is you just hit it and go, right? Your guy doesn't have to stay there doing it. But considering that's all they're doing all day is managing your stuff, I'm actually not sure they need. I like the idea because it adds you upgrades path, but the amount of space you save, I'm not sure using the sprinkler and the pourer would make them any faster, only because the amount of space it takes up to add them, you're literally doubling the amount of space you need just to have the same 8 pots growing, right? All right. What's this one? Hire Me gives you access to Manny's network by providing a user interface for hiring employees. Hire multiple employees at once. Hire employees to multiple properties at once. Information pop up when you hit the max employees for a property. Error message when you go over your cash limit. Easily delete employees if you spend too much. UI saves the employees you selected after closing it. Automatically minimizes properties. that are at max capacity. That's kind of handy, is it? So you can say you got one person, like, so the way they have it on theirs, they have 3 chemists a day. They have 3 chemists at the storage facility. Bungalow says 5 of 5, but it's only showing 2 here. Oh, I guess they're only hiring 2. That seems really kind of handy, right? Like they just ordered 4 botanists, $208 a day at 1,500 signing bonus. 3 chemists with 2,000 signing bonus, $300 a day. A handler, $200 a day, $1,500 signing fee, and 1 cleaner, signing fee, 1,000. Okay. I think that might be a really good one to get. The mini map. Mini map and time, or just time? Huh? Is there a trick to installing these? Lose the place. It's the same map, it seems. Okay. Toggleable waypoints for all types. NPCs to be added, other players to be added. Interesting. Didn't we have another one that... What's this one? Okay, this was enhanced dealers. Increases customer limit, customer dealer speed and cuts. Auto cash collecting, bigger inventory, and buttons to open inventory and collect cash anywhere. I don't know. I don't think it's right to be able to collect things anywhere. But them only being able to do 6 customers. It should be that you set what product they sell, and then anybody wanting that product would go to them. Right? Like, doesn't that make more sense than you only deal with these people? I guess the people one makes sense too. I see it both ways, honestly. Oh, what am I? There they are. Wasn't there another one for backpacks that we saw? Yeah, how does this better employee actually do? I think this just gives you more. So it's a modification of more routes. More routes is a quality of life mod that allows handlers to have up to 15 routes instead of the normal 5. Drag to scroll down to see routes that go off the page. Reverse engineering this took comically longer than expected, so I'd greatly appreciate your support. Now built into better employees. How I keep my mod safe. I keep my Nexus account secure and have 2-factor authentication enabled. I have my code peer reviewed to check for any potential issues. Blah, blah, blah. I thought there was another one that did backpacks. Custom labels for immersive storage and localization and organization. Highballer. My mod focused entirely around selling your product for the best price. Shows you the likelihood of your counter offer is accepted. Automatically sets your counter offer. Ooh, a better mini map. Kind of like these two. Okay. Adds a customizable minimap to the top right corner of your screen, showing your current location, owned properties, owned vehicles, and dealer points. Features adjustable size, time display, and easy access to map information without having to check your phone. Navigate the world of Schedule 1 more efficiently. I like the idea of being able to change the size. Playing on the TV and having old crummy eyes, right? Shows your locations, your own properties, the deals you have going on. That would be so handy. I don't know if I'd want the whole, like, that shows the whole city. I don't know if I want it that zoomed out. But that might be worth downloading. Oh, so it adds the collect cash, and you can access their inventory, it seems. And then also going from 8 to 16. Yeah, we saw the day pack. I could have swore there was a different backpack one. All right, so I think I'd like the mini map higher. Yeah, there's quite a few I like, I guess, because I also like the idea of that. I like the idea of automatic laundering. Thought we saw a different backpack mod. Quality bonus. Does it mean reshelves ingredients for you? Effortlessly reshelves ingredients and consumables for you. Tired of manually restocking your 420 racks for mixing, growing, and packing? NPCs will automatically reorder stacks of whatever they need directly from the cauldron. Chemistry, mixer, packing stations, and all storage racks. Restocking is instant and billed at the vendor's price. Them restocking is kind of nice. April O'Neil was a cat girl for a while? When did that happen? Allows you to rob almost all stores in the game, but be ready to escape the police. More guns. Quick save. A banking app. Corpse pickpocket? Auto sow mod automatically sows the seed the moment they drop into the pot. No more clicking. Kind of makes sense, to be honest. More routes. Item stack limit plus. It looks like you get to pick crazy amounts of stack limit. Weapon shipments. A criminal empire starts with a crate. Use your phone to accept high-risk mission or high-risk weapon deliveries for Benny and build your rep as an underground weapons smuggler, I guess. OG backpack. The fact that the backpack has more storage than like the filing cabinets. It's back now with proper multiplayer support and without the Trojans. That is a big, like, maybe I don't want to use this. The backpack, originally created by Tugagit and later re-uploaded by Rye Bread, now features the saving of its content for all players, not just the host. Quick note. As I'm sure you're well aware, this backpack mod has been uploaded before after Tugagit took theirs down, most notably the one containing a Trojan. Rye Bread has been kind enough to re-upload the 1.2 version from the before this happened, as well as 1.4, which contains my rework of the whole thing. The whole system to fix saving. As I continue to improve upon it, I'm uploading it separately and will now continue here henceforth. The source code can always be found on GitHub. See, this is why you gotta be careful with mods, right? Like, people adding the fact that a Trojan got added to this thing, that's insane. The level at which you can use the backpack, it automatically unlocks and shows you in your level screen. How many slots are available in your backpack? Up to 128. Default is 8. You know what would be cool is maybe your backpack grows as you level up. Like, maybe you get 1 slot per, or 2 slots per level. I don't know how many levels the game has in it. But it's clear I'm not the only person that feels the crunch of how much storage you get. Clock mod, a clock to display the time. Show counter offer chance. Would be nice to have an idea of how much our counter offer is going to go for. Very charged, always on clock. More customers for Benji. A delivery drone. Use drones to deliver products to customers, transfer items between properties, or pilot them yourself, all with the drone app. Absorbent soil mod. Tired of wasting precious additives every single harvest? Wish your soil could actually remember the effort you put in? Introducing the absorbent soil mod. The only thing I think soil should remember additives is if you use the longer lasting soil, then it should remember what fertilizer you put in it. Although I think it should have diminishing returns. Like if you put one that was normally doubles your output, so maybe it goes 12, then 10, and then 8, right? I guess it will actually go 16. So 16, and then 12, and then 8. So it gives you some more. Minor plot of the second season of the OG cartoon TV show? Really? You know, now that you say it, that does sounds vaguely familiar. Business editions, passive income, and more. Standardized Schedule 1 modding processes. All right. Business additions. Earn passive daily income or change the laundering capacity from your own business. Schedule 1. Customize the exact earnings for each business via config file. Okay. Well, so the car wash 1200, laundromat 400, taco tickler 1600. Like, I think that's something that should be in the game. Red storage space. Customize the number of storage slots and rows to suit your needs. Support most, if not all, storages. Point of interest, compass markers. I definitely feel like the dark black mark on the mini-map is a horrible way of denoting where you can get stuff. More realistic laundering enhances the in-game money laundering mechanics by introducing more detailed customization and management options. Okay, gotta see what that is. There's so many mods for this game. No debt instant delivery supplier. Better deal icons. Gives you a quick, smooth understanding of what deals need what drugs. I would also say they should have a mark on the outside so you know what time of day it is too. Because that would be cool. Like, oh, if this one, say the top, like the outside ring only shows the quarter from what time of day. Because once you have multiple stuff for the same day, it can get really confusing. Because you don't know which one's later. You have to read and find out and know the map. That's kind of cool. Better cars, fully customized cars. Hardcore police, smarter police AI. What? An area trash grabber. Tired of escaping police by jogging around the block? Hardcore Police completely overhauls police AI to make them more aggressive, responsive, and realistic, adding real intensity to every chase. Whether you're sprinting from crime or casually evading arrest, this mod transforms cops from bumbling background noise into a real threat. Dynamic flanking? Officers are assigned roles, chaser or interceptor. Interceptors attempt to predict your route and cut you off from the sides. Path unstucking. AI recalculates the path if it gets stuck, helping them navigate tricky terrain or corners better. Speed-based boosting. Upon detection, cops get a burst of speed to catch up quickly. See, I think you don't need to do that. Officers dynamically run faster the further away you get. The option cap control to prevent imbalance. Radioing nearby units. Backup system. Officers who first spot you will radio others in the area to join the chase after a short delay. Staggered joining. Prevents lag spikes by queuing officers one at a time into the pursuit instead of all at once. Full configurable support. This actually sounds kind of cool. Vision cone upgrade. Widened field of view and range allows officers to detect you faster and from further distances. That I don't know about. Optional faster detection. Require less time to lock on. Arrest logic tweaks. Fine-tuned radius and progress speed for arrest makes evading a close-range officer nearly impossible. See, if you can control some of these, like, I don't think that needs to be changed. I don't need that to be faster. Distance-based scaling, like, come on. They're cops, just let them run faster. I get that upon detection they have a burst of speed because they weren't already running, maybe. Factions first, so this could be a good mod. And then radioing it, like this right here, I think that sounds awesome. This part here, I love the sound of that. And these sound great. This one I don't really like. This one I don't really like. Although the first one could make things interesting. Depending on how quick it is. That's really tempting. And it says it's fully configurable, right? Yeah, so you can turn things off as you want. The better deal icons. I like that, or at least the idea for that. I wonder if it works with the better map mod. Because if it works with the mini map thing. Auto laundry plus. Not sure about that one. Like, or the reshells. No, it's they order. There should be a way that they order stuff themselves. Method up skateboards. Enhances skateboards with customizable speed, jump, and handling settings while adding instant mount capabilities. Void employees. Simple backpack. Simply add backpacks to the game, which you can buy from Dan's. Is it like very small backpack? 3. Is that it? All you get is just 3 more spaces? Like, it's something. I just don't think it's very much. Oh, here you go. Yeah, 3, 6, and 8 slots. So the large backpack can carry as much as a medium shelf. That's pretty good. Where was that day pack one? That one can go. Day packs, doubling storage. That's too much. And it looked like it just gave it to you. Alright. What was this? The range. Laundry. Reshelve. I'm not sure about the reshelve. Stock limits. That I think is a little excessive. Kind of like if the baggie's empty, 200 doesn't bother me at all, to be honest. The second you put the bud in it, I think that should make it so that it can only stock to, like, say maybe 20 or 30. Looks like you can control it. Is it a multiplier or like, because it says X, right? It lets you change the stack limit for items live. No config files. Press F6 for the menu. Stack limit preference is saved, so no need to expand it every time. Not bad. I wonder. Do any of the mod managers I have work with Schedule 1? Probably not. Oh, they're not even, like... Yeah, it's not in there. Boo. It was worth a look. Trying to remember. I do have Vortex, I think, installed. Alright. That one I think might be too much. OG backpack. This is the one that gave you, like, what is it? 12 spaces straight up. And it just gave, I think it... And that's the one that had a Trojan in a past version. I don't think I want to trust that one. The daily, the passive income from the businesses, I kind of like. I don't think it's necessary because they're there just to, like, launder it. I kind of think of it, the reason why you don't make money off of it is because the money, the 2,000 a day is including the money you make. Because usually when you launder money, it's like pennies on the dollar. Dead drop, fake names but real profits. Efficient, subtle, and always turning dirty into clean. No credit check, no judgment, just opportunities. Car wash, from powder to polish, all clean. We wrap more than burritos. Oh, is this letting you buy more properties than that? More realistic laundering enhances the in-game money laundering mechanics by introducing more detailed customization and management options for businesses and private properties. Additionally, you're now able to manage the prices of your future vehicles and skateboards. Not compatible with most translation mods. Custom app takes long to be visible. Allows other mods to load their custom app before. Download the latest release from GitHub. Extract the mods and user data folders from the zip. Launch the game. Storage tweaks. Let's see. Large storage racks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 20. Wall mounted shelf gets 20 as well. That's a lot. Brad Crosby's inventory, 20. It just sets everything to 20. Large storage rack. Oh no, geez. Large storage rack, 40. But this one says large rack of 20. What is it? Customize the number of storage slots and rows to suit your... Oh, you get to customize it. Again, I would have personally... Whoa. Lock up. Come on. There we go. I would have personally liked it for however many shelves there are, should be a line for each shelf. That way, if you put something on the top row of the inventory, that's the top shelf. And then do your size things based on how many you want on those, right? Like, that seems like a no-brainer to me. And then you could, I would have also liked it to see, like, when you put the numbers down, that should kind of correspond to what you see on the shelf. They do a decent job of just faking storage as it is. I would like to see it be, like, accurate. Like, if I put down 20 baggies on one shelf, like, they should look small, right? Well, I guess everything in the game looks kind of big. I don't know. I just know I don't particularly love the way it is now. Does it say whether or not it works with the other thing? And the melon loader. I don't think we're going to be doing setting up the mods today, because we're about to be switching games. We just went on this detour to find what we might look. Allows you to boost your flashlight light, allowing you to actually see at night. Deletes trash, which has been on the ground for longer than a minute. Some people don't like the trash or picking it up for money. Like, eventually it's not worth the time it takes you to pick it up, but still. Enhanced storage. Dynamic orders mod. You are bored of delivering the same small amount of product every time? This mod is for you. Okay, enhanced storage. A melon loader mod that optimizes deals for the Steam game. Blah, blah, blah. We'll look at that in a moment. The cops have gone crazy. Experience the savage North American police force in Highland Point. Another customizable stacks. Larger trash radius. You can set your phone wallpapers, whether you win at slots. That's a bit much. A movement boost. Customizable plant growth. Epicurean. Makes driving for quality have greater meaning, granting not only additional money, but also increasing the addictiveness and customer affinity for your brand. It did feel like the quality... Like, it seems like only like the quality is only affected by what region you're in. So it doesn't do much better than, oh, like, these people demand a higher quality. Quality, okay. Default values for every tier above custom standard. 10% more cash, 15% more affinity, and 20% more addiction. Quality seems to be a lot of effort to go through with almost no additional reward besides pleasing the customer with high standards. This intends to remedy that by making your sales and that of your dealers grant you additional bonuses for each tier of quality above a customer's expectations. I'd say like 5% more per tier for each thing would probably be more than enough. Like 20% more addiction. I guess if it's not making the addiction go up by 20%, but it's like, oh, this thing has an addiction of 10, so 20% more, it goes to 12. Kind of makes sense. So I kind of dig that one. Enhanced storage. Quality of life mod for improves the customized storage capacity of various racks and shelves in the game. With it, you can individually configure the number of slots and display rows for each storage type. Yeah, it just lets you customize it. Does it say what the default values are? I don't think I would want to. 4x1. See, I'd rather. I think if you took the amount of storage they had currently for each one, and then you just make it so that it's a row each, maybe. Okay, but keep in mind, I'm not playing this anymore today. This is just me looking at for like future aspects and stuff. But if all means, if you're interested in the game, man, definitely get it. You can definitely see about finding time to play it. Okay. I like that you have to buy. Well, so I think I like the backpack one. I like that you have the one. I like that you have to buy it, and it doesn't give you that much more. I wonder how it handles the backpack for when you're getting searched. That could be, because if you're getting like searched by the police and they don't touch your backpack. Oh, the backpack's an item that gives. Oh, I don't know if I like that. Like, if just giving you more space, I think would be kind of cool. But it's an item that's on your bar. So you're like, yeah, it gives you 3 slots, but it takes 1. So it's really only giving you 2. You have multiple backpacks. Simply hover over one of them and press B to open the backpack. So you could... As much as I love the multiple backpack thing in Surround Dead, I don't know if I would like it in this game. Because then you could end up having like 8 backpacks, giving you triple the inventory. Alright. I think I like the better minimap one, which is already downloaded. I'm not sure about them using the sprinkler and water. More routes was the base version of better employees, right? Let them work faster, walk faster, handle more workstations, and more. Chemists can use 300. Walk speed is 20% enhanced for all of them, it looks like. I'd say maybe the handler should be the fastest out of all of them. Enhanced dealers, I'm tempted. I'm not sure about what backpack. And the police one, I think I'm interested in. I would look at the better icons. I just don't know how they'll interact with that map, or the mini map. More realistic laundering seems interesting. Tax and wash. I guess that's the app it gives you to control it. Lost 2,000 in taxes, but it made 10,000. That could be kind of handled just by making it so you don't have to worry about, like, if it makes so much money per day, just have that already taken out. You don't need to have it where it charges the person again afterwards, right? And close. this actually changed by fault? Metal square. Wait, the tables have storage too? Cool. So 4 by 1 for the small rack. Medium rack is 6 by 1. Large rack is 8 by 2. See, I don't think this makes sense. Even in game at all, just because like a medium rack, okay, the small rack is 2 and then it's like 3 shelves high, right? So I think the small rack should be 6. And then the medium rack, and again, it should be 2 wide, 3 tall. And then the next one would be 3 wide, 3 tall, so you'd get 9. And then at the large rack, it'd be like 4 and 3 tall. Was it 4 wide or 5 wide? I think it was 4 wide. Either you get what I'm saying. And then you could have that way you could have them all based on how much space they actually take up in game and how many shelves they have in game. I guess I should get this and try it then. There we go. I'm not sure about the Epicurean quality thing, but I do like the sound of it, like in concept. Oh, we already had enhanced storage open. Whoops. My bad. We got the better mini map, so we don't need the mini map one because we want better mini map. I did not go with the higher. I didn't care about them using the thing. I think it's off. I think just the increased space you get by not using them probably offsets the benefit that they would give by you using them. Plus, then you don't have to pay for them. The only time it's an issue is when you're an idiot and you buy things like I did before you knew how it worked. Would be nice if the game explained it right at the time of you getting it, where it's like, oh, you don't need these. This is a player-only aspect. Okay, that one can go. The police, I'm still kind of leaning towards the police. Customize the number of storage slots and rows to suit your needs. Supports most, if not all, storages. Oh, we already got one that handled stuff. More realistic laundering. So trying to make it more realistic laundering, then you shouldn't get dollar to dollar. Because to make money clean, it's usually like maybe 10 to 30 cents on the dollar. The game just did it where you'd have a way to get extra. Nope, slow down. Extra per week by giving you something that could make you more daily. All right, so we'll close you. These two I'm tempted about, but I don't know if they work with the mods we have already. The enhanced dealers I kind of like, but some of the things they have I don't like. But it looks like you can turn them off. Removes all added UI buttons to keep the normal look of the game. Faster dealing, speed multiplier, auto collect cash, extra inventory slot. I think I'd want the one where you get to pick it yourself, because you can just not use some of the things. That's a nice improvement. Low. Is it still downloading? Oh, wow, we've been looking at this for like an hour. Oh my god. Time goes by too fast sometimes. Okay, we got that one. We got that one. You know what? I don't care about that one. That one either. These two I like. I just don't know if they're going to work with other mods we already have. So I think to that end, we're going to have to just forego them all together. Didn't get that one or that one or that one, but we got that one. So these are the only two that we didn't get that we're kind of interested. More inventory for the truck, for trunks and saves. No kitchen in the bungalow. Dealer self-resupply system. Better counter offer UI. I don't think I've had the counter offer really work for me much. Using the property dumpsters into it, the recycle for gas station with the use of a hotkey. Big stacks, probably too big. But we'll take a look. Looks like they just made so everything could go to 100. I'm guessing maybe. Oh, everything went up to 60, but you can customize all the stacks. Dealer auto resupply system automates inventory management in Schedule 1. Dealers monitor their stock levels and collect items from assigned storage when running low. Features include a simple UI assignment, realistic travel times, and text notifications. Saves time while maintaining game balance and immersion. Yeah, that's fine. I understand. I was just making sure you knew that I'm not planning on doing any more today. That's all. I think there should have been an option for this, but then they should also have it like maybe if your dealers get caught. I don't think the game has a system for that, but like whether or not they know where they get, like if you deliver personally or you have someone deliver to them, like how much they know about your operation, right? Like if you have them going to say with my current operation, if I had them going and getting more cush by going over to the storage facility, if he got pinched, the storage facility would also have a chance of being found out and taken over by the cop, right? Like things like that. Because then there would be higher stakes. Do you want to give your dealers more knowledge of your setup, or do you want to keep them isolated? There's just so many things for this. Like I knew it was going to have a lot, but adds XP button, 100% offer toggle, teleportation, item spawner with okay, teleportation. Another business improvement. Adds 2 upgraded trash cans and a pro level trash grabber to the hardware store. Oh, I think I like the idea of that. Mini map and order maker. Better NPC mixing. Very hard quality of life. Dealer tracker. Fiending NPCs. Brighter nights. A pawn shop. Sell anything at the pawn shop. Stealth enhanced. Visibility fixed. Double jump. Why would you have a double? Okay. A way to get your RV back. More foot patrols. The customers need more and more and more. Help me, or you got some more. A lightweight visual mod for Schedule 1 that lets you adjust the brightness using F3 and mouse scroll when active. A dynamic Coke 9 visual appears on screen to represent... Wait, what? Coke line visual. It appears on screen to represent brightness level. The brighter it gets, the longer the line. I don't think there's a problem with the game being dark. Like, this is too bright. Like, come on. Personally, I found the flashlight on your phone worked pretty good. Okay, maybe out in the field that's pretty dark. I might be a little wrong. But this is too bright. It would be nice if, like, after a while being outside, like, maybe your eyes adjust a bit to the dark. Just a little bit. Give you, like, 20% brighter. I don't know. Minimap and order maker. And an order maker. Choose a split format. What? I don't know if I like the order maker thing. I did kind of wish there was a way of being like, I have this much. Let them know how much you're putting on the market. That way, you never have the issue of like, oh, I ordered too much. Trash bin radius. That's a thing you have to worry about. Place trash cans and shelved trash grabber pro. Like, what's the difference? Does one have a that store more trash by compacting it? Adds 2 upgraded trash cans and a pro level grabber with customized stats and full multiplayer scene. So a 40 capacity trash bin, 100 capacity, and a 50 capacity. Price, capacity, radius is customized. Well, okay, each. Custom price, name, and color tint. Uses original game models with enhanced stats. Unlocked via rank or instantly. It's configurable. Works in multiplayer with a full stack. All right. I kind of like the idea of it. The trash fills up so quick. All right, I think we've probably gone through the best one. An unlimited trash can. XP GUI. Seeing your XP at the bottom of the bar is kind of cool. But you don't get XP until the end of the day, right? Like, it's not like you could, in the middle of the day, be like, ooh, I leveled up. Advanced robberies. You can rob people. Storage plus. Increase storage size, various storages. Increase stack size. Customize mixing timers. Lights. An update checker? Doesn't the game automatically check for updates? Product summary of products you need for your deal. I was wondering about that. We've only seen deals where it's like one product. Do they actually start asking for like a bit of this and a bit of that? Could be that we just haven't been offering a lot at the same time because limited storage. I feel like if you're going to have some things, they shouldn't take up space on your inventory bar, only because, like, I don't know. Now that I'm thinking about it, like the grabber taking up a spot makes sense. You're holding it after all. The skateboard you'd be holding. But it'd be nice if it's just something you had equipped too, right? Legal weapons. Stop boring checkpoints. Grow tent upgrade. Put the panel on your tents with an upgrades for the tent. They are pricey, but you are saving so much space. Buy seeds and dirt right at the tent. One-time purchase for the water. I don't know. That I do think that it should be something in the game where you can upgrade them, but adds a customized keybind to quickly open the product manager. Summon dealers directly to your location with one click. Okay, that's kind of cool. Take cop cars for a joyride. Automate the water sprinklers. I had hoped that the water sprinklers would just always make sure that they'd water automatically on their own. Instantly find the perfect ingredient mix. Calculates exact sequences for desired effect for animation. Nah, I think enhanced law enforcement again. All right, so how do you set? I guess you just set a rack where they go to. All right, strong storage assignment menu assigns dealers to specific storage locations. Again, like I said, I like the idea of having that. I guess we download that one too. This is the problem with mods. Once you find one, it's like a floodgate that opens, and all of a sudden there's hundreds of mods you have to get. Like Project Zomboid, there's so many mods in that game that we have now. That might be too much on the compass. All right. It's what, 8:30? Didn't mean for that to take so long. I am sorry, everybody. I'm trying to think, what do I want to play now? I know I'm kind of, oh shit, I'm kind of gamed out on whoops, on schedule one for today. I think I'm good. Ready for something else. That being said, the what is like, I'm not 100% sure what I feel like playing right now. I think the problem is all coming back to the fact that I have a hankering to continue playing Pathfinder. Oh, there's a new graphics driver I need to install at some point. All right. You know what? I think I want to play some Thronefall maybe. I thought about doing some Lonely Tiny Spaceship, but I'm not sure. Oh, I just double clicked it. One of those days, guys. One of those days. Today's what? Saturday, right? Yeah, Saturday. See, I'm not completely out of it. I at least know what day it is. So this... what is it? Lonely Tiny Spaceship? It was like $1 something. I don't know if it's any good. Initial spaceship boost for achievement. Armor and slow has several small ballistic weapons. Octopus, weakly armored but equally maneuverable and attacking in all directions. All right. Let me update what we're streaming.